Hey, Christy, and a happy Easter to you as well. I'm gonna get some water, actually. One sec. Or is my voice better now? I think it is. Slightly better. 100% fault. Your fault while you're watching your System Shock 2 co-op game, damn you. Which one? We have we did one on Twitch too. ATF Dave, how you doing? I like System Shock 2 co-op. That was a quality playthrough. I didn't like disable anything like that. The 2014 YouTube one, yeah. We did one on Twitch as well. If you look at my my VOD archive. Oh, the game was too scary for you to play? Yeah, I didn't find it to be that scary. I just found it to be like a good atmosphere and fun. It's not like super dark or anything. It's just like, you know, it was an in between, right? I don't think it was really meant to be. It was like kind of sci-fi horror-ish, but not really. But it was a pretty good in between. I kind of like that one. I remember why I don't drink so much. Because you come here. You come specifically to these streams so you don't drink too. You can't drink too much. Problems get too scared too easily like Minecraft mobs. Yeah, but that game doesn't have any jump scares. But yeah, fair enough. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. Starting to feel normal again. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. So yesterday we made a ton of kick-alks. So today the goal is likely... I was looking at all this stuff. Yeah, my goal is likely gonna be to make some fiber-related power. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. Except I've not made a single shaft. Oh my god. Wow, there's no shafts, guys. There's 100 in here, what? Okay, we have shafts. I guess I didn't ask for them. Well, I guess those are coming, because I don't have enough steam turbines. Is there anything I'd, like, ask for it as an ingredient that isn't around here? Oh, I have one of these. Huh. Okay, well, I can just, delete that then. I had no idea. Oh, we got 3. Okay, cool. We can start on. Never mind. Fact run. I know. We're good. I watch people play, but I can't play it myself. This game is also too complex for your monkey brain. Oh, what, the Factorio? Oh, it's not that bad. You just have to break down problems in bite-sized chunks. But yeah, it is a bit of a... Especially this mod makes it a little bit technical. I will be the first one to admit it's probably a little bit rough, but it is extremely fun. I need to get rid of these things. Yeah, okay, there we go. It is a very, very fun mod, though. Alright, there's one biomass power plant in here. And I guess I'll take the other 8, I suppose. And then need some heat exchangers. I mean, how bad could it possibly be? That's the answer. How bad could it possibly be? Do I want one of these? Yes, I do want one of those. We'll go do. But this is like, I don't know. Like I said, you talked about Minecraft. This is like Greg's essentially. That's essentially what I'm doing here. We're playing Greg's. That's what we're doing. So, it's yeah, it's a hard mod. Hard mod for us. I have some pulp mills. I also have these electronic factories which I haven't quite done anything with. Greg Tech in Minecraft? Yeah, that's what I said. I've never played Greg Tech in Minecraft, but someone described it and I said, yeah, this is exactly like that. That's how that went down. Okay, I already have 10 of these guys. Good stuff. Evaporators. Oh, I already have an evaporator request. Oh, it's for nothing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. An attempt at Greg Tick packs, the man does a lot to try to wrap your brain around. Yep, and that's how I would describe pies as well. They're likely diverge a lot, and they're very different in other ways, but that would be, I think, the main thing that people could say about it. So, I'll say, yeah, definitely, definitely pies just wrap your brain around a lot. But it's fair. I'm not sure how Greg's is, but our dear friend Greg. Oh, there's extractors, evaporators. Okay. I think I already have a composter, right? No, I don't. If you're watching you play this, I'm not sure I want to try pie. You know, I would say I'm overcomplicating it, but I really think I'm not. I'm actually making it as simple as possible. Because I kind of understand that point of, you know, people might be looking at this and might be considering to play it, right? And I still want to try and represent it in the finest way possible that I can. I think there's a biomass here that I need to remove. That's fine. Choo-choo. But I kind of get that. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. That's why I kind of have also been saying it's not for everybody. I have been saying that because, you know, I don't think it is for everybody. I think it's really good, but I think it's one of those things that I think some people will just tune out and not be interested. Some people will just like want to watch it kind of a thing, to go like, never play this myself, but you know, I'll you know, watch someone else do it because I want to see what all the hubbub is about, right? They're like you know, it's you know, sometimes people watch things that they don't want to necessarily do themselves. You know, that's kind of where we sit. So, and like I said, I totally get that because I watch a bunch of stuff too that I don't normally would want to play. I watch I watch a lot of Dota. I played a bit of Dota way back when, but I don't want to play Dota, so you know, but I still watch it. I'm very much like, yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm done playing that game. I just kind of watch it now. All right, we don't have a way of. I need lubricant here. But hey, that's what this site is for, you know? It's a wondrous place. I've been trying to go through my thought process as well and go like, hey, this is why like I think these things are the best things and whatever, or the best kind of things to do in the game. But yeah, it's still kind of yeah, it's still not the easiest thing. Let me see here. Do I want to bring dark tile here? I do. Let me just see what we're up to with black tile. Huh. Yeah, we got a lot of it. We've been actually keeping up with like tailings and all that kind of stuff. We've been actually doing a really good job. So I think we're finally starting to get to the point where we can also start like just making a lot of these weird builds that we kind of wanted to do with the science tier 2 and things like that. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, if I could, I would still highly recommend the mod set. But yeah, if you don't want to do it, I think it's the thing. I think even the mod creators are kind of like they understand why people wouldn't want to do it. Kickalks. Oh wait, why was I in there? Sorry, I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the biomass here. I'm also going to... Where's it at? Yeah, this one right here. Because I have no way of, like, using up the remainder of it, so we're going to just do that. That's why I kind of want to build this up here, because this is, like, really close to that, so... Hey, back to the best Factorio best. Thank you. I do my best. I try. But if it's the best one, then you know, how can I disagree? Sorry, kind of lurking while you play MC, but 100% agreed. I enjoy watching you and a few others play this back, but I don't think it's for me. Hey, and that's fine. You know, I got Mahalik to try it at least, so you know, it's not all that bad. It's not all that bad. Everything is less than 30k. We'll do greater than 80,000. Is that sand? Oh, that's sand. Never mind. Sorry, I chose the wrong item here. Because that I believe I have a way of removing, but no, that doesn't matter actually. That's not a byproduct. Sorry. I have to think about that one for a second. I'll just bring it up here. All right. And I'm bringing just a single belt of biomass on purpose. All right, we'll see how that works. So, oh, by the way, I think the third VOD of your Pure 6 SC run, you said you wouldn't stream Pi. What was the reason I gave? I think someone asked, and at the time I'm like, I don't know if I'll do it. So, it was more, I think it was more reputation or something, but I think I was like, I think I had a lot on my mind at the time, or sorry, not on my mind. I think I had a lot of playthroughs I was doing, so I was like, I'm like, man, you know. But I kind of did finish SC. I'm like, you know what? I felt like I did something really cool and really complicated. So, you know, the only way to go up from there is to do something else really up there and complicated, right? So that's kind of what my thought was with it. All right, I'm gonna go start placing down Cthulhu tile. That's legit the reason. I'm not sure. I don't think you were sure how well SE was received. That may be the case, actually. I guess I wouldn't. I guess I didn't know what I was just doing it for fun, and I was just like, I guess I just didn't know what I was doing at the time. I still can't really tell you what I was thinking at the time, so. I guess the kickouts aren't coming yet for some reason. Oh, because they're stack thresholds. Yeah, that works. Oh, I don't have 4.5k. Yeah, that's guaranteed. Guaranteed. Guess I might as well just keep it going. Sorry, I'm just thinking about like what to do here, but I guess it's just more trees and whatever I need there. So, I mean, I had a lot of fun with SE too. So, I guess I didn't know what I would think of like about the most like difficult Factorio mod actually. Because you know what it was? Actually, I know exactly what it was. I didn't like Bobs and Angels. That's why. I think I talked about the reason I didn't like it, but I think at the time I tried it was a long time ago, and I wasn't using a factory planner or anything, right? And that was actually a hard mod to kind of wrap your head around. I just remember not liking that one. Oh, I tried it with Pat too. That was the thing. We didn't stream it. We just tried it out, and it was like, and I was trying to. I think I gave up at like Angel's Fluid Processing or something, because I made like a really weird pipe setup. But this was at a time I wasn't doing like train buses or anything like that. Like that was a long time ago. So. That's all I recall. I don't remember any other reason. If I try, whenever I tried again, I'll probably remember the reason I didn't like it. But honestly, I may not have a problem with it anymore. I don't think I really had a problem with it. I just kind of thought it wasn't for me. I think a lot of people have that AB experience, yeah. You know what? I think I remember more about what it was. I think it was because Bob's and Angels just added a bunch of recipes, but no toys. It didn't give you anything for it, right? It was like for example, in Pies you get different tiers of bots. The burner phase is interesting. You know, you get like a bunch of like you get some toys that you get to mess around with. You get a couple tiers of trains to work towards and things like that. I recall Bob's and Angels didn't give you any of that. It was kind of like it's kind of like you're done. That's it. You basically are playing like just with more stuff kind of thing, with more of everything, I guess. Kickalks. Dude, why are they still not coming over here? Where are they getting eaten to? Okay, they're all going 100%, right? This kind of makes me scared. Where are they going? I don't understand. Okay. This should basically be full, right? Yeah. I think it just finished with whatever that is. Okay, it's starting to go in now. That's why. I'm just gonna make it go half and half from now on. Well, okay, the whole reason I made it go priority before... It should be enough now, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it was more running on without filter splitters, and that would be the time I tried it, I want to mention. I can guarantee at that time I knew what I was doing with, like, basic train logic, but I didn't know anything else, I think, so... We'll work on 10 of these guys. Need 5.1 belts of biomass. Nice. Great. Okay, I know how to kind of do this, I think. 20 pulp mills into 13 automated screeners. Dang. We're going to make quite the setup, and we're never going to deal with power ever again. Well, until the next tier of science. That's as far as I'm willing to think ahead. So you want to dry it out, and you want automated screener. Again, I have nothing against people who like Bobs and Angels. I basically just said it wasn't for me. That's all I said. So 10% of the time you get more biomass. Great. I think I know how to. Well, it has to be a loop, I guess. But I do have some ideas of how to handle this, actually. Because you get some of you get some powdered right away, and then you gotta bring it into an evaporator. Okay, so that's the complexity of this recipe then. Sorry, which one is it? It's drying it. Oh wait. Do we get any? We got fine powdered. What? Is that byproduct? No, it's not. You get some biomass back. Oh, you're looking for fine bio. What do you get then? Oh, it's the same thing for the what it already has. That's actually not that hard to deal with, actually, now I think about it. It's going to be quite a creative setup, though. I'll say that much. We're going to use a copious amount of loaders. Okay, so fine powdered biomass is what we're after. So that would be for this. I get it. Those cut trees look like space rocks. I know. We just love that the SC feeling. You know, I'm probably gonna just loader all of this. It's actually just the fastest thing for me to do. Because I can't actually splitter fast inserters, and you look at the rate of this, and it's like, actually the rate is not that bad. Yeah, actually the rate's not that bad, never mind. For this specifically, it's not that bad. Do I just put into chests or what? I don't know what I do. I know for biomass I won't. I'm just trying to think of the best way of me doing this. Yeah, so this is fine. Because it only makes like 0.2 biomass. So we want to say for this it's gonna be powdered biomass. Wait, it has to feed it back into itself. That's what it has to do. It has to be like that. So I have to do something like this. This is great. I think it's just powdered. I'm just like, this is the setup that I was kind of looking at, and I'm like, oh, I need to make this. Yeah, the only thing I'm concerned about is if These guys kind of break down, but I could add something to this to. I could also add like the warehouse instead. Because you know what, it's actually warehouse is fine. That would give me a lot more leeway for that shed. There you go. So understand any circuit logic in this game beyond turning a pump on and off based upon tank capacity. I mean, yeah, that's actually just one of the most easiest things to do that you should like do. You understand it good enough, I would say. I'm planning on, like I said, I've been planning on doing a tutorial video to like explain it better, but my time for that has been all over the place. So I will say I've dropped the ball a little bit with that. What's the timing on this? I don't know. But this is in general what I want, so. $2.67, okay. So if I do this for 10, I need a lot more than that then. Because I decided to make yeah, this ratio sucks. But, you know what? There's not much you can do on that. I just looked at this and I'm like, yeah, you can't do anything about that. I'm going to have to make sure these turn off if there's stuff in here, though. Oof. In fact, I think we don't even need another one for this, I think. Being oofed pretty hard right now, I can tell you that. This is not that this is actually, the ratio is not that easy to set up because it doesn't actually line up with anything. Do I just make maybe I just make it to pulp mills and just put it into these two buildings or something? But then again, you get biomass back from it, that's the problem. I mean, you don't get that much biomass back from it. You can just put it on a belt that goes back into the system or something that's prioritied. We could just do that. That might be good. Hey, Red Ref, how you doing? Gotta go, gotta play, Factorio. I understand your feelings. I am the same way. I'm currently trying to make this lovely setup here, but yeah, this just makes like 5 belts of biomass. That's the thing. It's 1-to-1, which is not terrible. Well, it's 1-to-1 in a machine like this, but I'm just trying to think of the best way of setting this up. But I'm starting to think like I should have the pulp mills do it differently, because if I do, it's just too many of this. Let's just go with that. But it also gives you back some dried back as well, which is funny. I think that's the thing that screws it up. It's the fact you get some back. So there was some kind of ratio here, I'm guessing, and then it's the fact that you don't get it all 100%. So that's fun. Well, okay, I think I know how to do this. Just out of curiosity, why do you prefer items a minute over items a second? I don't know. I think it was just the first way I did it, and then I just do that all the time. I that's not the first time that's been asked to me, and both times I was kind of like, I don't really know. I actually physically couldn't tell you. I don't really know why I prefer one over the other. It's just what I started doing, and that was it. So now let me ask you this question: why do you prefer items a second over items a minute? Because I'm not sure. I'm not gonna say I don't know who's wrong or who's right. To be fair, but you know. Because I'm guessing you think about it as belts, right? Because most of the time I just switch it to belts. I go between these two. Because I kind of think about like as science per minute kind of thing. I could try to do per second. I could try and go per second, but... Because that's the belt inserter speed, so it's easier to measure throughput. Okay, fair enough. Well, inserter speed is a bit more difficult, but I could try. Also, I could switch it over. It's also the default of Factory Planner, I think. We'll try it out. I'm willing to try it out. It's not like a hard preference. It really isn't. But like, yeah, it's just because it's the default. I got used to it. So, but I can change. Or maybe oh, here we go. Default timescale. There it is. See, I have to change it from the default for that. That's probably the reason right there, actually. Unfortunately, all my things are like going to be like that. So. That's fine. This one gets even worse. I could just set this like an hour, hourly or something. Although every single one of these is now going to be different, which is going to be great. But like I said, if it's per second, that's probably a better number for it. Okay, I'll agree with you then. I'm probably in the wrong actually. So. Let's do biomass. Okay. I do that because all machines craft items per second. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like I said, everyone talks about SPM bases, right? So I was just like, oh, I'll just do it by minutely, right? That's kind of what I thought at the time. Is this Kicalcs? Are they basically... How much are in here? 2K. Just trying to look around. Yeah, it looks like it's having a good time. To be fair, I don't really need it to be like... we'll do like, I'll do like a biomass power or something. What else do I need to do? Oh, yeah. Request threshold. We'll do like -10. It should add it up with that one, I think. Or not. I'm just wondering if it does the math with it. I guess not really. 1 second. I don't think it's hooked up or something. Provide only. Yeah. No, it's working. It should register what's in there. Oh, wait. Maybe it... No, it's doing some seaweeds or something. Oh, it's just something completely different. Calc. Okay. And this one's something else too. It's like fiber. And this one's not... I didn't name any of these. Alright, so why is this one not making its way over here? I don't understand. Bar unfiltered slots, thank you, but... Provide only, no, you're supposed to request, that's why. Okay, I think it'll come now. There it comes. How many gigawatts do your base work on now? 3.5, but that's not always on. Because some of those are dependent upon certain variables, such as this needs kerosene to work, which we may not have kerosene at any given time. So it's not a guarantee that we have that. So It's 3.5, but we keep running into power problems, which is why I want to fix my power now. How often does Cybersyn schedule trains? Well, that's a complicated question. Um, so it does 30 updates a second. So that's how many the state of the net update the schedule. This value should be rounded up to divisor of 60. So that's what it does. And there's an uprate date of 2. So how many stations per tick will be pulled at once? So it's like doing 2 at once, and then yeah. That was a default request threshold. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Cool. I didn't know this was a thing here. I guess I didn't need to do that other system I have. I wasn't paying attention to this. But that's okay. I'll just leave it the way it is. Fuel threshold. And then there's like a station warm-up time, and yeah. That's a bunch of stuff. Let's just say that. We got a bunch of things. 1, 2, 3. So I need like 5.1 belts of biomass. Or 5.3, sorry. Oh god. Completely normal base, by the way. Completely non-abnormal setup for this. I just looked at this and I'm like, this is a lot of things, but that's as much as it does. It does a lot. It's ridiculous. I actually might move this over here, actually, I just decided. But just watch how crazy this is. And this is why I decided, that's why I looked at that, I'm like, yeah, we need to do something with that. So it accepts, like, well, we'll see when it comes in, how it goes. But I assume it's gonna be hilarious. Let's see. Alright, and... Yep, there it goes. That's all of it. It makes like 200 of it. It's crazy. I'm having a blasted pie, but I'm having a break from Path of Exile at the moment. Cannot wait to get back into it. Almost a basic train stuff. Hey, nice. We've been playing an act a day in PoE, so me and my dear friend Pat have been doing that. It's been okay. 5.33. Wait, is that like a... You know what? That ratio does look like it works really well, except for the fact it does give a bit of biomass back. Look, I'll do the per second thing, 1 second. Oh, wait, it's fine. I actually don't know if it's fine. 16. It makes like 12, but maybe I should just keep it the way it is, actually. I don't know, I'm just thinking here, and I'm like, yeah. Because I actually had a good thing going here. Fine powdered is 7.12. Because I just make a whole bunch of it, yeah. I think I'm just going to keep it the way it is. You got 5 more hours of playtime with me. How's the progress of Pi Science 2? Not really existent. Let's just go with that. So It's a work in progress, I swear. It's a work in progress. Oh, this is the biomass, I see. It's a work in progress. I haven't had much time for it, I'll say that, you know. Let's do delete on the other side. Alright, for a second. It's transfer belts, that's what I want. Okay. I know, I didn't do an input priority. I'm trying to do it, I'm trying. But we're trying, we're getting there slowly. Alright, what's the net rate of belts? Okay. That sounds about right. Actually, because it doesn't actually use all this either, so maybe I should go by 3s. Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. Work in progress, my friend. Work in progress. Just trying here. Set it at priority on splitter. Oh yeah, I did that. And go option here. Do I just like make a bunch of splitters to go all the way down, or what do I do? I don't know. Because I think after every 3 I want to basically allow it to... Because 3 is about the number I think that's good. Well, let me throw this all down first. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 4, 8. Oh, is that fine? Yep. 4, 8, 12, 16, and there you go. That's the number I want. Oops. I hope I don't delete that. We'll see. You're making Krellic samples? Yeah, so you probably did the strategy of, you stayed at your default base, and I went away. I went to a happy place. Far away on the map. I'm not sure if this is a good strategy, but I think it'll pay off. I don't know. Because I think everyone I talk to is always like, you do a rebuild at some point, so... So I decided to go like LTN crazy. Well, not LTN, but CyberSyn crazy, so... I mean, usually most of my runs turn into like a rebuild at some point, so... Yep, this is the correct ratio. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm trying to unlock recipes to get more efficient recipes. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you get efficient recipes all the way up to like tier like the last tiers of science. Like, it's crazy. You always get more more recipes. Ooh, I ran out of storage containers too. I have no reason to think that will ever change for me. I think I'll keep getting more efficient recipes. Alright, we're gonna have to head back to home base for a second here. We gotta go grab some stuff for it. 23.7 tech completed. What am I at? We're at 25.6 right now. So wait, aren't you a tech level ahead of me then? Oh no, you're working on Pi. Right. Sorry, you're in logistic. Yeah, you're at the same point I am. Yeah, so you kind of followed my path in a way, but for me it was like I looked at the tech tier head like, and this is what I did. This is my logic, right? And I was like, what's the bare minimum I need to do a train base so I don't rebuild things half the time? And for me, it was loaders was the main thing to get the trains unloading. Locomotives one, railways two would be good, but not necessary. The first tier was good enough. Um, well, okay, the first tier was good enough, but you actually couldn't make enough rails fast enough. That was more of the problem with that. And then you got cargo bots for a mall, and then that was it. And I'm like, that's good enough. That's the bare minimum money I need to get a base. Because otherwise, I would have basically been like extending this spaghetti base down here. Which this is the lack of technology created this, and me, as well. I had something to do with that too. So, but primarily lack of technology because I was rushing the text and things like that. Why are these? Oh, because circuits. Yeah, we're gonna work on circuits next, guaranteed. Yeah, same awesome spaghetti. Yeah. I mean, I always do spaghetti. I always do spaghetti. I love pasta. Mamma mia. Pizzeria. I'm just gonna hang out over here then. So, what's the positive, negative of Cybersyn LTN? Any words on that? I don't really. I've never used LTN. This is my first time doing something with. Yeah, this is my first time doing Cybersyn. So the negatives is I can't do direct insert, and it's probably even worse on LTN. Cybersyn is the better UPS friendly version of Train Logistics Manager, as far as I know. I'll say. Do I have a thing here? So that's probably a good compelling reason to do one over the other. But again, I still don't really know. Is there a reason why? I'm gonna just say it's a higher priority. Or wait, no, it's got a electronic board circuit problem. Okay, cool. All right, maybe you'll get a try. Maybe you'll give it a whirl then. Yeah, I haven't done the other one, so that's why I can't really tell you the big difference between the two. So, because I simply don't know. There's a lot of things here. Just trying to get some more steam turbines. Sorry, I just looked at this. I'm like, well, we almost have enough for another one. I targeted like. I actually don't know how many biomass plants it is. I think it's 5. I'll have to see because I made 10. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I targeted actually. I completely forgot. I targeted like what was it? A 50 a second. So we'll see. I don't know what I did. We're good on ball mills. Is there anything else I need? Let me just double check this. Evaporator. Oh right, we got a storage containers. Kind of. Oh no, these are warehouses. Whoops, wrong kind of thing. Where's the other one? Shed. That's the one. There it is. We'll see. Just finished a 15-second copper plate facility because you're running low on lands for fish. Well, I would say like, sorry, back on the other thing. I don't know if I would say like I prefer L2 like trade logistics managers to just like you know, just do vanilla trains. Because you can do some pretty fun things with vanilla trains. But I'm still willing to give it a try, you know. So that's what I'm kind of that's kind of where I sit right now. Well, we'll see what we think about it at the end of that. So. Yeah, I'm likely gonna just like, yeah, I'm gonna just make a bunch of splitters for this. This will be fun. Is the music too loud, by the way? I can never tell. Because my VODs don't capture it anymore. Someone tell me. Or I'll look myself. Someone tell me. Or I'll look myself. Oh no, it's actually fine. For some reason I thought it was just loud, but it's not. 1 second, sorry, I just went to another tab. My ears? No, it's not. Don't go my ears. Stop trolling me. Stop trolling me. 1, 2, 3 here. Actually, we can do it like over here. Yeah, you can't, actually you can't do that. Actually, let me put all the splitters down first. 1, 2, 3. So, like right here, I guess. 1, 2, 3. You got 1, 2, 3. I actually want to bring this locomotive back up here. And 1, 2, 3. So this would be, so I have, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, perfect. Awesome. I didn't suck at math for a change. You should get something to output a rolling average in the DB and the OBS audio. That would be, I already have that. Me knowing how to read it is a different issue, though. So, that's really what the problem is. I can actually see it there. But I don't have, like, I don't have a great conception of what's too loud. So... And I used to look at the streams afterwards, and I'd be like, yeah, so this is right now, like, I can't tell, the text is cut off slightly. It's like, it's at like negative 20, is that 25? Yeah, negative 25 decibels or something, that's what it is. Good old negative 25 decibels. Oops. But yeah, I simply just don't really know, so that's why I'm like, I just want to check to make sure it was all okay. Just a sanity check, you know? Good enough. I gotta take notes of where your mic and music is and figure out the normal value from there. Yeah, yeah. And that's why I was asking, because I swear maybe yesterday was maybe too quiet, and I wasn't sure, but nobody said anything, so... But I just want to make sure. I was kind of thinking it yesterday, I'm like, I don't know why I didn't just ask if it's too quiet, because I hear it completely differently from you guys, I'll say. Which I probably shouldn't do that, but I don't know. It's more that I have to lower the in-game, well, both the game and the, what's it called? The music by 8 decibels. But I don't hear myself talking, on the other hand, so that's why it's different. So I can't really hear myself talking. So I mean, well, I do kind of, but it's a long story. I have like that setting on my microphone where it'll tell me, well, it'll like output back to me, but that volume will not match whatever's in the OS. So let's just say streaming setups are complicated. All right, how many do we have of? We need 2 of these fine powdered biomass. 4 belts, nice, nice. Okay, that's a good ratio. I like that. So essentially, is it 5 of them? Yeah, 5 of them crate it. Weird. But it does do that, so... Surprised, but, you know, at the same time, I really shouldn't be. You're compressing artificial blood based. Alright, here's your powdered biomass. Oh, well, now I need to bring, shall kind of go a little bit more up here, I guess. But I do need to get... Where's the molten salt? This guy. I need this guy to come up here. I forget how much this exactly does. I don't think it'll tell me either. No, it won't. Not until I get it working. I think 300 was for 1. I think. I mean, I just have to make it anyway, so I'll just, like, you know, give it, like, a lot of... Well, we can see how much it'll make in terms of that. Where's the heat exchanger? So it's like 1, 2... Yeah, so it's 1 to 2, so it works kind of like this. There you go. That's exactly how it works. So what I'll probably do is just do something really simple. Just, you take it from here, and then I'll do 1 turbine. Oh, and actually, well... Yeah, something like that, then. Because then it makes them kind of together. I can even go, like, back. I know it's, like, weird, because it's, like... It's above it, but, you know, what can you do, right? This is the part I always have, like, the most trouble with, but what can you do, right? It's like, it's just... Because it's the way it's weirdly, like, hooked up to each other. I'm almost concerned to put it, like, over here, so I could just have it go up the... I'm gonna actually do that. Actually, no, sorry. There you go. And I have it over here. Oh my god, dude, why is it like... I can't see it. Help me, pipe visualizer. No. Alright, and there you go. Just like... Yeah. I think this is one where we're going to want to... Do we want to loader this? We probably want to loader this. We have to want to loader this, right? Yeah. Alright. Say underflow valve. Oops. Pump. All this for a little bit of power. Okay, let's try and make a little bit of biomass. Alright, so this uses up 250 minutes. Okay, so that's what I did. I targeted one turbine for that setup, and I just did this 10 times. So, what's the, oh, I guess the inserter rate is actually quite good. Yeah, it's just one inserter then. Well, a little bit over that, but... Okay, well then, there you go. Hey, Not Melon, how you doing, man? Good morning to you as well, my friend. And good morning to you, Mr. Tomato Man. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I was very, very, very distracted. I got biomass going. Check this out. It's going to be quite the setup for this, but you know. You know, I kind of feel like I could do the other side too. I don't think you guys quite understand how many turbines we're going to be using here. So two, yeah. So we can do 3 of these setups, and that's for an entire belt. This is crazy. This is pretty wild. Just say. I mean, I could also just do like, yeah, no, I can't really do that, can I? Well, I can, but... Maybe just do something like this. No, it doesn't quite stretch. The building's too far. I mean, it's close enough. It'll be okay. Hey, why does that one work? Hold up. Why is this thing a liar? Hold up, guys. Why does it lie? Excuse me? Why does that not work? Sorry, wait. Look at the distance between these ones. Oh, wait, no, that's actually why. Oh, wait, did I do something wrong here? Oh, wait, no, did I? Something's up with this. Why is it... 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Huh? I'm, max connections reached? No. Because look, they're the same distance, right? But how does that work out where, like... so, you see the distance I have them apart, right? Do you see my confusion here? Also, I'm not sure why this one can't output anything. Why? Because why is... Okay, so why is this one able to be underneath both? You see how it's like right underneath? This one isn't. Because it says it won't connect with it. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay, I'm an idiot. Sorry. No, never mind. It's further apart than I thought. Sorry. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I'm stupid. I am very, very dumb. Smart is not me. Sorry, I was extremely confused there, and that's why. Because it was actually fine. The math was all in my head. I don't see where you have a problem. Yeah, no. I don't have a problem. The problem is brain denial of service attack. Sorry. Yeah, I know I could do it if I eliminate the gap, but I kind of like having it connect to that, so.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Thank you, Plushie.
Stop. Now.
I've been waiting for that patch for our quads to get changed, because I want to see what the new change is going to be, but I still haven't seen it yet. Haven't quite seen it yet. Oh, and I also need to get this water going. 1 second. I'll probably do something like that. That'll work out pretty well. So 3.6 pressurized water. Pressure pump. Yeah, I could put that on the outside. Oh man. Proposed Arquad change? Yeah, I was wondering what they're gonna do for that. I've been still actually kind of waiting on that guy. I've been waiting to see. I've been excited. I've been excited, guys. I wanna know what they're gonna do. I mostly don't want to choose what that's maybe gonna get potentially a little bit changed to the point where I wouldn't want to use it anymore. I've been excited for that one. Yeah, this is pretty much all of it. Our quads are a headache. I would like to not revisit. I can understand that. Trust me, I get you. I get you. I've been kind of looking forward to actually that recipe. I know everyone talks about it, so I'm like, this is the one I want to tackle to see how bad it is. I mean, you could now just do the recipe where you don't have to do do it at all. You can do the direct assembly now, so you know, that's always an option. That is an option now. Well, that's a bit under what I wanted. Dang it. We'll see. Alright. So the plan here is I'm going to take this, I'm going to reverse it. Go up by 1 tile. That is wild. It only takes one thing. This is going to be a lot of power. Let me just say that. But I take my power situation extremely seriously. Oh, what are these last two for then? Wait. I did something wrong here. Yeah, that's fine. So I remember selecting the entire thing and it was like, yeah, what? Oh, because there's too many over here, that's why. Oops. Sorry, it kind of this works out weird. I forgot that it was like this. There you go, that's more like it. Sort of. There you go. So, yeah, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna have another one that goes all the way up to the other side, does its thing up there, and then, yeah. Also, is there a reason why the turbine isn't going? Oh, because it didn't place the power pole. This is a pretty cool setup, though. This is like, oh my god, we're gonna make like... we're gonna make 2.5 gigawatts with this setup, just with a little bit of kick-calc, you know? It's a pretty good loop, I actually like it. It's really nice. I mean, it did require this entire, like, elaborate setup, but, you know... It's essentially, I'm not gonna say it's free, but it's pretty close to free sometimes. And it's also unblocked my my lovely setup here. It just makes free power for me, so... Alright. These guys having trouble? No, they're not. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this one go that way. We'll see how this goes. It's a really it's a nifty power generation setup this is, so... Oh, great. Well... Oh, I kind of ran out of, I kind of ran out of belts. I've got to go grab some more of those. I think the only other thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to make sure that these are actually hooked up to each other somewhere. Like right here. I'll just make sure they're plugged in. Because I can't have that. Yeah. Dang it. Whatever, I can just kind of hook those up like this. Oh my god, what are these bots still doing? They're still kind of going around them, so... We'll see. But this is, yeah, this is a pretty nifty setup. I like this a lot. This is going to be very... Well, actually, I did the wrong one here. I just realized, you know what? I'm going to put it back the way it was. Well, I can't put it back the way it was. Because I was like, this one can go this way, but, you know... Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna come back. I'll come back to it in a second. Let me just go get some belts or something. Let me go back. Back to base, so. I'm not sure what to do after this, though. I think, well, I think we were talking about circuits. Circuits is something that's been slow for a long time, so we're probably gonna do the circuit setup then, and, I know we still need, fertilizer and some other stuff. I think it's just fertilizer and that's it. That should be fun. I wonder what it does for my sign setup when I go per second. 1 per second, nice. 1.5. You know, that actually ended up being pretty good, actually. This is not that bad. Setting up to per second. Someone was asking why I don't go per second, and I'm like, I don't know why I don't go per second. So we're just trying it out, and I'm like, you know what, actually the numbers still kind of work out really well. I for some reason I thought they wouldn't, but yeah. When does when Pi does power storage for what? I mean, you could do power storage by storing the pressurized steam if you wanted to. The main reason I don't is because I don't want to have a what's it called, a mistaken amount of power available. Oh, also, hold up a second. We need more turbines and stuff. This is a biomass power plant? It is. How many biomass power plants do I have? I have just one more. And I was missing a bunch more. Oh, shoot. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this as a request from buffer. Even though I can't really do the rest of it, I'm just gonna get one side working and we can just come back to it later. Oh my god, this actually this is ridiculous. Let's go ×2 all requests. It's mostly the size of it. It's really large, so I want one more biomass power plant before I go. This is why I kind of want circuits. If I have circuits, I have the ability to make everything. Then it's the only bottleneck that remains. Well, okay, that's not true, but you know. It's the biomass. It's the bottleneck that annoys me the most currently. Let's go with that. What else do we need? Plastic, intermetallics, and then my god, it's just yeah. Like this would normally not be a problem because it would have done this like to begin with a long time ago. Okay, because it doesn't actually take that much to do. It's just like it's the amount of materials it requires, and I only have that one inserter, and that's it. Okay, we just leave it now. Let's go. That's why I think that circuits I kind of should do something about. Let's see. Okay, let's go back up there. Wait, do I have enough turbines? That actually does not matter. Right. It's because it required double the amount of plants than I thought I would, but which means I should put 2 slots in for that. So we'll see. We do get accumulators at some point. So on your question, oh no, never mind. That's not really true. Well, okay, we do have accumulators as it is, but I don't really have a purpose for accumulators. I feel because Steam storage is for power is actually I think a lot better. I'm a bigger fan of that than anything else. So, but we'll see. We might tap into something there. We'll see. The only thing that requires like burst power is like steam, like whenever I do boilers. That's the thing that actually is eating most of the power when they go on. I would prefer consistency though. One second. Alright, we can do, just throw that in here. I'll see. Did you get into oil cracking yet? Not really. I did shale oil and that was it. I did shale oil processing and that was it. I basically kerosene down to heavy oil and that's all I got to. I haven't seen a recipe where I actually really need it quite yet. Even right here, I don't really see any. You get casein pulp and some other stuff, but I'm not sure if I needed that right now. So. I wanted to use the oil sands, but every time I'm like, what? It's more of a question of what do I want to make out of oil sands? I don't know. Oh, I need to get more of this going. Are these not actually like, why is it not doing it? Oh, it ran out. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna have to bring it back. I didn't realize it used an entire trainload of this stuff here. Found oil cracking to be a great source of coke, gasoline, kerosene. Yeah, so I actually did do. So if it made kerosene, okay. Let me go through it again. The chain. Let me see. Hold up. Okay, first off, let me just target these plants, right? 1 second. It is 2.4, right? So I think it's 2.4, right? Yeah. So this is the kerosene. Right, it's per second by default right now. Sorry. So, this is why I think I like per minute sometimes. When it does things like that, then it's kind of weird. Alright. Go back to... Actually, no, it's 40 per second. What? What did it... Oh, right, because I... Sorry, I selected one of them. Sorry, I messed that up. So heavy oil... So you can do, like, low distillates and some other stuff with it, right? I'm assuming you want it from here. You're trying to make low distillates from it. Right? And... Yeah, Budaman... So that's the thing, is if it requires crude oil, that means I have to pump it out of the ground. Which is, you know... which is fine, but... Because as far as I know, you're not making crude oil from... And I'll double check that. You're not making it from... No, you're not making that from oil sands. So no, you can't. It's a whole complicated process. Yeah. I assume it was. But what do you want? What am I trying to do? Am I trying to make Budaman? Is that the thing I'm trying to make? Or bio-oil? Because Budaman comes from this one here. Yeah, it's Budaman froth. That's where it comes from. I remember now. Budaman froth, and then oil sand slurry, blah, blah, blah. You got the crushed oil sand, right? And all that kind of stuff. Okay, so you get it from there. But the thing I kept having was... so I got that, but the whatever this naphtha, whatever the thing is... I didn't know how to make that. I guess that's a part of here. What's the byproduct? Let's say Budaman is. So it says it still needs Budaman though, like a lot of it. Budaman can only come from naphtha, and you get that from crude too. Yeah, because that's what it looks like to me, is like every single time I do the loop, it's like I can't I have to get it from somewhere else. Or directly from arc quads. Or natural gas. Yeah, I remember seeing that one, but that one's like a... So yeah, if you get it from here, the high distillates, it's still in the same loop. You got a bit of it here, but whoops, didn't mean to do that one. Oh, you can do oil sand, and then there's your raw ore, but this is like the best way of doing it, I guess, is the raw gas. But again, it doesn't, like, it's not here. You maybe get it later, but you know, I could get small parts from it, but yeah. I know there's a natural gas recipe that I should have now. Where is it at? Or do I have it? I don't know. No, that's raw gas. It's different. It's a byproduct from crude or natural gas. Think of Buddha as a byproduct from crude. So you do have to go through the crude path then. You have to pump it out of the ground then. I was trying not to. But I guess I have to do that then. You can get raw gas from ground, yeah, but I have raw gas as well from. I have the recipe I can do from I can convert. Well, sorry, this is refined natural gas to regular natural gas, but raw gas is something different. So you can get raw gas from the ground with drilling fluid in small parts. But how many does that use though? So if we're going down that path, right? I do have a lot of small parts, but let's just see how bad it is, if it is bad. So we got the, let's say, high distillates. I mean, we could do the tar. We could get some more from tar or something. We do have like tons of tar, but there's also the crude method. Crude and coke oven gas is one of them. Man, this is gonna be weird. Or if we do this one here. That's 84 pump jacks, yeah, forget that. That's 84 for one machine. This is why I never did it, because, yeah, this is why. So that would not be what I want to do. So tar can produce it as well, yeah. That's well, that's what I was also assuming as well. Well, you can do it through the high distillates. Yeah, do that. That's actually not that, well, that's a crude method. I'll hold up a second here. So where's the tar? I was trying to avoid pumping out of the ground. This is actually, you know what? This is actually perfectly reasonable. You know what? This one's good. I like this. Never mind. This is nice. We could do this. This is doable for me. And how much power is this? This is again like 20 megawatts, so and I'm sure some of these byproducts can turn into something else that's good. Strip distillates. So we actually do have a way we can use the oil sand stuff. I'm still gonna avoid it just for now, but yeah, you're right. You can do some stuff with it. Residual mixture. We get tailings out of it. That's always nice. What can you do with this one? I'm not going to go too far. It does coking gas oil. That one's a nice one. I remember coking gas oil is used in Coke. Yeah, that's it. And makes steam as well. The Coke oven gas as well. So you don't have to do raw gas anymore. That is quite nice, actually. Come on. You can make petroleum. Yeah, tailings is useful too. Strip distillates, what can you do with that? Gasoline. Yeah. Okay, I see why you did this. Now it makes more sense. Yeah, that was the step I was missing, was this tar into this setup. For some reason it looked a lot more expensive than that. Because tar is actually very easy for me to make. Because I'm already making 320 a second. We may have to make an actual proper setup for that, but for now what I'll do is I'll just I won't do it for now because I did the biomass method for now, but I will change into it I think at some point. Because this right here kind of fixes my problem, so... What's this guy's issue? No pressurized water. Right, yeah, I remember now. 1 second, this entire thing is like... 360, whoops. 320. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember the salt. Yeah, it works out. Alright, so this overall should be enough power for it as well. Which does this kind of use up, let's see. Yep, this is a roughly 700 megawatt array, so that's nice. I mean, there's a little bit of power needed for all that, but yeah, the next thing I need to do is I need to get the rest of it. I need to copy this and flip it on the other side to use up the rest of the biomass, but that's fine. We can do that later. Okay, cool. Thanks for showing me that one. That one I was a little bit confused about. I didn't quite understand what I want to use oil sands for, because I was like, I see it there, I could tap into it, but I don't know what to do with it. Is what my predicament constantly was. I wasn't too sure. I kept trying to figure out what to do with it. But yeah, the tar is yeah, the tar was the missing link for sure. All right. Well, now we got all the power. Oh, wait, it's missing a inserter over there. Let me go grab that. But like I said, I don't really need the fluids right now, so we'll skip on it just for the time being. But that would be, I think, one of my next, well, a project that we'll do at some point, so. Again, I can see the point of, like, also just taking out the ground, too. So, that, like, my god, there's, like, so many ways of doing so many things. I love it. It's so good. But I was trying to avoid, like, going into the Budaman seeps, because I'm like, I want to do it if I need to, and not just because I just do it. Because I kind of did that in the first place. I kind of, like, I did tap into, like, tar in the ground and things like that. But I've been like, yeah, let's see what the methods are to not doing the ground. Because the ground is obviously, like, the convenient solution, but, you know, I'm like, there has to be some other alternate recipes, right? And so that's why I was kind of, like, thinking about it that way. And I'm glad I did. And I have these lovely kick calcs too. Alright. I guess it's chip shooter machine time. Let's do it. So I have this lovely setup here. Right. Formica fiberboard and some other stuff. Huh. Is fiberboard used in other things? Let's see. Yes. Yes, it is. So, yeah. This is a good one to bring somewhere else. Oh, right. And we had this, I remember this. We were looking at melamine resin and things like that. So we have this guy. Saline water is very easy to bring over. It's like 1.6 belts of it. Although we're going to probably need more salt mines in a moment. Well, no, we don't. Never mind. I'm lying. We don't, because I'm guessing that they're all not doing anything at this point. Okay, never mind. That's a lie. Well, there's still one over here, so we got a fair bit of it. So, yeah, I'm gonna need boards though. I'm probably just gonna make it here and put it into a warehouse. That's likely what I'm gonna do. There's no reason for me not to make it here. I do need to bring what's the oil at? So this guy. So it's not oil. It's the two fluids I saw. I want to make sure that they're in here. This is gonna be a very heavy base. Aluminum ore, raw borax, and uranium. It's whatever. Dude, there's some guitar going on. What the hell is this? I'm just gonna skip it a little bit. It's too much guitar for me. it's still morning over here. It's like, well, it's like 11:42. These are not gonna be vented, but I'll see what I want to do for these. I'm not sure what to do with tail oil or the other one. You can compost it. That's a good. Ooh, we could compost it. That's pretty good. But tail oil has a fuel value. We should just, use it. Like 250 kilojoules. Very, very good one to put into canisters, actually. How about black liquor? Black liquor can be converted into aromatics and acetylene. Oh no, acetone, sorry. Not acetylene. Acetylene is something else. Still a pretty good thing. Void it. Oh, I see. That would be the pie sinkhole. That's where that sits in here. You can also make this into outlet gas. Interesting. All right, well, we'll leave it alone for now. Why did I remove my tab there? 1 second, sorry. Oh, sorry, it was on my other monitor. I'm not just talking to myself, I swear. Wood processing. So Formica. Okay, Formica is only used in this. So that's good to hear. I don't know, the playlist I'm on is very very heavy. Let me just go with that. But I don't know, does anyone hate it? I'm just gonna ask. It's a little bit different from what I normally play, so. If anyone hates it, let me know and I'll change it out. Is it mill? No, that's not the building. Sorry, what was it called again? A pulp mill. Oh yeah, it is a pulp mill. Oh yeah, I guess I never brought it with me. Okay, do we need anything else here? Let's see. Fluidized bed reactor. And a bioreactor? Do I have that or no? Bioreactor. Guess not. Incubator. Well, okay, so this one's a bigger problem. I'm gonna have to do, oh, right. Yeah, we kind of need that. I forgot about that. I think we have to do orgs now. Let me go down this tree here. I forgot about that. We got formaldehyde, and that comes from methane. That's a use of BTX, but a very bad use of BTX. I'd prefer to use it as actual fuel. And that gets into the moondrop and the moondrops and the fertilizer. Yep. I forgot about this, but that's on me. Because we don't have any poop, so we don't have any poopers. So we don't have that yet. Okay, so we need to go down not only fertilizer, but orgs. And that's also, I believe fertilizer was also the same way. Let's do something like 8 per second. Fluidized bed reactor, biomass, urea. And urea comes from easily wastewater. Oh, we already have that one. Yeah, because we have plenty of wastewater. We don't have that problem. In fact, this entire recipe is amazingly amazing. So, and that's basically a full belt. Well, more than a full belt of all this stuff. That's, I guess, why I had the other recipe going here. But yes, ash, biomass, urea, and seaweed. We need all these things. But it would be good to rip that Band-Aid off and just make that right now. Because this helps, like, everything.
Question is where to make it. I can make it like right here. This is actually a good place for it right there. But we need the moondrop seeds as well. That's the other big thing that I was looking at. Because seaweed, yeah, it gets us a bunch of stuff. Okay, so let's go back and grab that then. Bed reactor, compost plant. I'm gonna have compost plants, something I always pick up. I'm gonna go grab some coffee, but I will just go back to base and grab all my stuff, so I'll be right back, guys. See, the music's giving me a little bit of a headache. Actually, I'm gonna turn it down to something else. let's do something a little bit more. I mean, it's more of my normal thing, but you know. Dude, there's a Cyberpunk gamer. What the fuck is this? Cyberpunk gamer mix. What the fuck is this? All right. I'm sorry. I'm just like, that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Well, this is the gamer mix. We'll see what this is. Just, I have to know. I have to know what it is. Oh man, I like how we just went all the way back to fertilizer. That's where everything starts and stops, is fertilizer. You know, I'm thinking the wastewater, is there any other... Oh yeah, there is other purposes of wastewater. Oh my god. It's full. That is incredible. I love wastewater. Alright. I was gonna say, like, what other uses of wastewater are there, but... Urea is, like, the best one I've ever seen. I remember how complicated that was to make. Logs eventually. Saline water. Eh. You need it for larvae too, but that's disabled. So that's another method. Methanol potentially. Okay. Methanol is good as well. Yeah. I kind of looked at that one too. Now I could see the point of that one. What's the deal with this? Did I just copy this? What? Dude, I keep finding that all over the place. Where is that phytoplankton? Oh, that's actually it. Oh, interesting. Right, every time it's a part of this. I don't think there might be another liquid I add to this, but yeah, we'll just I'll just throw this down. No, can't quite do that. I need to make sure it's kind of spread out here. Provide only. This will be a request only. Because I know how great urea is, so... Well, yeah. It's more like I know how much I miss it. Because, yeah. Because I remember the one I made down here was absolutely crazy and insane. Where's it at? This one was like the hardest thing for me to do. Yeah, right, this one. So it was like liquid manure and cyanobacteria. So not requiring that, it makes things so much easier. I just remember how much pain I went through to actually get that to go. Name of the game. Wastewater. Do I want this to be? No, I don't want it to be green. I want it to be red. Well, this one's whatever color it wants to be, because for some reason it is. And I think I have to go and say, yeah, there it is. Wastewater. What I'll do is I'll make the priority, well, I'll just keep the priority the same. Because I'm like, on one hand, I'm sort of like, I don't want to waste it if I have it, but on the other hand, I'm like, nah, it's not really a waste. We'll see. What did you pick for incubator upgrade? Nothing yet. That's the second one. I kind of was looking at that one. I wasn't sure what I wanted for it, actually. That one was one of those ones that's like really close to... Like, that one didn't see... Like, data array looked a lot better than incubator. I mean... Because that's like manure bacteria. Yeah, I'm not sure about this fish hydroslate recipe, because I looked at that and that looks really difficult to make. But poo and agar and petri dish don't look that hard to make. Then there's the Zognobacteria where yeah, I wouldn't do this one because I don't really care about the lamp. I mean, I know it's faster too, but I don't really care about the lamp though, or the speed. No, it's slower. Never mind. That's what it is. It becomes slower too. And the other one is biosample, which is you make twice as many. But again, I don't think this is because that's like a 50% productivity increase, but I don't think that's a big deal either. So biosample will be your pick. Yeah, I don't know. They're all pretty close because I don't think biocontainers are... Okay, biocontainers are used in everything. But I don't think they're that expensive to make. It's more like what do they... Yeah, so you get that recipe, so... Right? So flora doesn't matter to me. I don't really care about that, I think. Biocontainer is steel, glass, lead, titanium. I guess that sort of does make that simpler. And what is it used in? Flora. Okay, this is the reason why I would consider it, because it's used in everything. So I need to make a lot of it anyways. So that would be the reason I would kind of consider it. But then again, it's used mostly for seeding things, not so much like on an ongoing basis. So that's the thing. So there's always one option that is way better than the rest in the turn menu. I don't necessarily agree. I think most of the time I find them to be pretty balanced. I always have trouble deciding, actually. Because someone always finds a use for something. That's the thing I found is like, yeah. Is there a... Can I make a delivery from... Let's do wastewater requester. Phytoplankton provider. I just need to know if it's actually not just going there for no reason. Where's the wastewater? Sorry. It's just broken. I mean, this technically also needs to be changed. Provide only... Yeah, so you're providing this, so why do you not have anything? What is this one? Formic acid, yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of why it's not working right now. Oh yeah, it's the station name is crap too. Formic acid and wastewater. It's just, so why is it not asking for it here? 1 second. Request only, yeah. Station. Oh, because I haven't hooked it up, that's why. And there goes a train. Okay, we're good. They'll look balanced at first glance, but when you look at progression, there's always one that sticks out. But that's also part of the disadvantages and advantages. If you're always doing late game stuff, you're like sometimes the late game stuff doesn't really matter as much, though. That's the thing. I still think that they're fairly balanced. Actually, I'm gonna... I'm just gonna move this over here. There you go. That's a lot better. I still think they're fairly balanced because, like, I had some arguments, or not some arguments, but I had some thoughts as well at one point, and then, you know, sometimes I was convinced to another side when something else looked really good, you know? That's what I mean. I still don't think it's all cut and dry, where, like, one's better than another, so that's the other thing. Rather, that's something that helps for 50% of the run rather than the only last 5%. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. And even, like, that last 5% is still, like, you know, not necessarily a big deal anyway, so... Alright, there's our wastewater. But that's my thoughts as well. Because some of them, yeah, they literally only help for, like, no time whatsoever, so... These are not requesters, are they? No, I want you provide only. Oops. Hopefully, yeah, there's nothing on the way. Okay, we're good. it didn't turn on, so it's fine, don't worry. I do need the train that would give me tiles here, because I keep running on non-tiles. But that's that I think it alone is a very compelling argument. Is like, yeah, if it's something that will not help you for most of your run, because it's a long run, it's thousands of hours, right? You want something that can be useful early on too, so. But it's also playstyle. Playstyle is a big part of it. So, like, the Zargna is like, it's like, that one's like, I don't mind spending lamps. So that one to me is not too good, but the manure bacteria is... But to someone else, that logistics may be a problem, right? Because it's also the fact they may not be playing with, like, a proper, like, a LTN mod of some kind. But I feel like the manure bacteria, I'm not sure how much, like, that simplifies it. I mean, it's more like, yeah, it's not that hard to make manure bacteria, but it's not that hard to make the other one either. But I am kind of leaning towards the last one as well. I'm leaning towards the biosamples, but again, like, biosamples, I don't think you use it in a whole lot. That's the whole thing. I don't think it's used a lot. That's the main reason I kind of like him. Like, nah, I don't think I want it. I don't think playstyle matters. It's a puzzle game, and some solutions are better than others. I mean, some of it is playstyle. Like, we were just talking about how, like, there's oil sands, right? And, like, I have the capability of doing oil sands, and someone was doing basically kerosene and stuff, and probably getting a lot of power from oil sands, right? But I'm not. I'm getting mine from biomass. That's what I decided to do. That was the route I took. So, because I just grew a bunch of it here, and that's it. So he did an expensive setup for doing oil cracking, and I did a big setup for doing lots of fiber production. So I do think playstyle is a lot actually of a factor of this. I will have to say I think that is a significant factor. We're gonna need another thing or two. 1 second. We're gonna have Yuri here and composting. Who that is, I don't know. Yeah. And what if you did the correct choice? I don't think so. I think it was just two ways of solving the same problem. So I don't think there was a correct choice there. Because I kind of roughly looked at it, I'm like, yeah, because you get some advantages. I mean, technically he gets more out of his what's it called? He gets more types of fluids and oils than I don't. But mine is simpler, so I don't know. Because, yeah, I don't have to deal with all the oil cracking and all that kind of fun stuff like that, so... That's what I mean, it's still like there's still advantages and disadvantages to it all, you know? It's all relative. Train is stuck, I'll look at that in a minute. Oh, well, that's a... compelling reason for it to get stuck. Why did that happen? Actually, I'm really close to it. Yeah, I'll just go down for it. It's fine. I did this steel tile thing again. Alright, I'll just hop over there. It's a different choice. It's not like you're picking Terran or Zerg in StarCraft. I like that. Well, science requires you to burn off byproducts or carefully balance it. Yeah. Well, that's why I said, like that mine's less complicated. That's why I specifically said that. Because that's actually what I feel is the big difference between what we did. That was the problem. I ended up removing that. Alright, let's hop up here. As I said, like, we both did the same thing. We both came up to the same solution, and he'll have some other things that I won't have certain problems, but yeah. I haven't overly found things to be necessarily more or less efficient, actually. Alright, so... Quest only... I'll grab this one here. Alright, that should do it. Not sure if I'll need more than this, but we'll see. I think technicality, the perfect solution is just renewable wind or tidal. Yep, that would be correct, but like, but the downside is time. You have to spend time setting it up, and that's you know, that is the downside. You have to spend time doing it, and to me, like, resources are not that plentiful. But someone else might go like, hey, I wanna make sure I don't remove my resources. So it's also the setup in your run and things like that as well. So maybe you didn't play with rich resources. So. Like I said, it's any number of variables, right? So, all right, let's see. So we got fluidized bed reactors. Okay, so I'm gonna do evaporators. Evaporators. Okay, so this whole setup here, just for reference, where's it at? Let's just look at the entire thing. How much? Makes 41.81 a second. $41. Was it not 400? Sorry, did I miscalculate it? Yeah, it is just 41. Okay. I'll just throw 2 down. That's what I'll do. I'm sure I'll make some more in the future, so that's why I'm like, yeah. Yeah, and I can just throw it into some other things too, so, and that's it. It effectively gets rid of the Uri problem, and I can also use that for other things as well. That was kind of my inclination. Actually, yeah, we can totally do this. Actually, the other way. Oh, interesting. I just realized it has like two outputs. So we gotta love it. You almost resorted to when you're gonna get power problems. You glad you chose oil instead? Yeah, I'm kind of a bigger fan of oil as well, because the variance that they added kind of makes it, yeah. But if you were playing with biters, the wind would be a lot better actually, because, for example, this setup here, right? How much pollution is this? 153 per minute. I mean, that's pretty pollution-y. And wind is essentially has no pollution whatsoever. So like I said, you'd get a lot more use out of it if you kind of did a situation like that. So actually, I will kind of bring it over to the other side. That's what I mean. It's very relative, all this stuff. So I hate to cop out and just say things like that, but I have to because it really is. They give you a lot of different options, and that also means there's a lot of replayability, right? So what I'll likely do is I'll bring it down. What do we need the urea for again? 1 second. For a lot of things, including moondrops. Some kind of disabled moondrop recipe. Let's just go with that. And this makes, yeah, 0.44, that's what I thought. I do want the bed reactor, I definitely want that. We need some compost, but I think I could just bring compost regularly. Maybe. Because we have it as a, we have it over here. Well, how much does this make? Look how much we have. I mean, it's a small setup for compost, but okay, wait, no, that doesn't make a whole lot of it. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, I changed my mind. Kill calcs are so good for that, you know. I mean, how much biomass byproduct is there? Well, a lot, but these are all the compost ones. So I wish you could do like a can I do like does the search allow me to do that? No, it doesn't. You can't put a dash in it, so. But it's like it's an ingredient in a bunch of things, but you know. Yeah, I don't want to bring it over. I just don't care. Well, I mean, okay. Here's the thing I could do. I could bring it, and then I could also bring the kickalcs, and then if like one runs out of one, then it will just use the other or something. But then again, there's ash and seaweed I also have to worry about, so I don't really want to worry about it. Seaweed. Ash. I forget, it's like, is it like 90,000 or what? Sorry, I know I did this at one point. It's like 1,000 stack size, it was 80,000. Do we still have a lot of ash? Where's the ash at? Yeah, we got tons of it. Okay, we're still good. Yeah. We're gonna have to probably produce ash on purpose at some point. Bones or raw fiber. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that one right there. That's a good overflow mechanism for bones. Also, as raw fiber, that was the one. That was a really easy one to do. There's also flue gas. I already do that though. They give you a lot of really great ways of making it. I don't know why you'd want to do 12 coal dust into ash, but I guess I'm thinking right now. At coal processing 3, I might be singing a different tune. Yeah, okay. We got a couple good ways of doing it, so let's call this fertilizer. Oh, they appear to be broken. It's this one, isn't it? Okay, just go up a little bit. Does that have like a fuel value or anything? No, just compost value. That's a lot of calcs or whatever. I'll put this like 5 for now, because we kind of need it, so might as well, right? This thing is huge. This building. As for evolution, you always fight behemoths with yell ammo, no matter what you do. That's true. Yeah, that's that's why I don't really. Well, that's why. Well, you can turn down the evolution if you're gonna play this with biters. That's the thing. It's a really easy solution actually to that problem. I was already talking about how I kind of wanted to maybe see I want to try out a biter based variant of this mod kind of thing. I thought that might be kind of fun at one point, so. I guess I'll do calcs. Guess I'll just go in and out. I don't think I need this much of this stuff, but yeah, whatever. Did I bring biomass or no? No, I didn't. I didn't bother. Yeah, we don't even need that much of this stuff, actually, so maybe, you know what, I might just, like, might just lower it down, actually. Sorry, I just looked at this, I'm like, I don't think I need this. It's not even like a full belt. Well, okay, it does need a full belt of that, but the rest of it's okay. Okay. No. Whitelist, sorry. What? Did I not change you? What? Why did it ignore me? I don't know. Ignored my orders. I told it to not do that. 1 second. Okay, that will do the trick. But we may have more Yuri at some point, and I probably should actually make it down by 1 tile, just in case. I might make something separate here, and that's it. So, all right, so we got that, and I need the mill, and that's it. Oops. Okay. Please stop overriding it. There we go. And now put priority this way. There we go. Alright, so we got biomass, we got urea, and then we just need ash, and then we're good to go. And then we need fluidized bed reactor. Bed reactor. Yeah, this is the recipe we're looking at, so that's it. If I just use proper military progression instead of locking everything at the end. It's not locked at the end, though. They actually did do some proper progression there. They did do that. It's like you get artillery early. Like you get it just behind the okay, technically it's behind the third science here, but there is actually military progression somewhat. So that's not actually true. And you get the sciences pretty good early too, so. But it does mean that the military stage of the game basically ends at whenever you get to the Pi Science 2, it just ends there. So that's the only thing. But I've already been talking about that. I kind of said that I kind of want to see that potentially, so. Because I did not exactly turn on those items. 1 second. Let's see. Yeah, those are okay. Okay, I know how to do this then. Well, next be pack you're gonna play C block maybe. Well, the first thing I'm gonna say is that's not happening for a little bit. So that's a question to ask when we're close to finishing the run. So we're gonna be here for a little bit. But to answer your question then, what's it called? Exotic Industries looked pretty good. That was actually gonna be something I was gonna look at. That's what I'm like when I finish pies, you know, it's like that's a big when. True, that is good. Yeah, that was the one I was kind of interested in. Whatever I do, I'll do some kind of biter scenario after that, because I think I've been playing without biters for too long. I'm getting soft, guys. I can feel the softness. Let's do. Oh wait, it overwrote those. I just realized. Okay. I can feel the softness. All right, what's the other one? Seaweed. How many transfer belts of seaweed does it need? 5.33. Okay. It almost needs its own belt. Almost. That's the big question is, do I just get my own seaweed belt going over here or something? I guess I do. When you're ready, there will be many updates. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It won't be the new hotness anymore, but you know, it's okay. I don't need to be always playing the new hotness. Oh, I just realized that I should have moved this slightly more this way, because it means I can pick up from this. There we go. The only other one I was considering was maybe to... Yeah, I'm not going to do anything for that, never mind. Because I have to put Yuri into this as well, so at some point. Is my lovely fertilizer set up. And how many transfer belts? 5.33, okay, so... And I'm just gonna long arm insert the remainder of whatever I need in there, and that's it. So no, I'm not in any race to finish this. So I'm like I'm kind of just enjoying the chains, but yeah. But like I said, considering the fact that most people take like 1,000 hours to finish this, at least, so conservative estimates. And so I'm like, we're gonna be in this one for a bit, so. 3K hours, you say? Or you think that's just how long I'm gonna take? So I'd say I'm insulted, but probably maybe accurate. I don't know. All right, fertilizer is a go. How's the wastewater doing over here? Pretty good. That's it. And I could just do... Well, there's no fish food. I don't know why there's no fish food. Why? Why did you run out? Excuse me, sir. How? How does that happen? I guess it was full on wastewater, and then so it basically did not pick any more out. That is weird. Huh. I don't know how to solve that. I mean, the way to solve that is to not have it fill up on... Well, no, because it will fill up on something at some point. 1 second, let me go back to here. Okay, so what happened was, and this is what I did with it, I didn't realize it would do this, but this requires fish food, so what I did was, as a part of the line here, it would essentially take fish food into itself as a part of the output. But the problem is that when it filled up on fish or wastewater, it filled up on wastewater, right? And then it decided at that point it wouldn't pick up any more fish food. It's just a weird thing in the Factorio engine that does that. So therefore, they no longer have fish food as a part of them, and they stalled now. So I don't know what to do about that. I mean, realistically, if these always have fish food in them, then the rest of them will get seeded. So that's what I could do. I could just do a system where, like, these ones take from itself or something. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this, but I guess I do. You gotta do something like that. So as long as these go, then the entire setup will never stall. As long as these have fish food in them. Because then the rest of them get propagated downward, and that's it. Again, it should have never happened. But, yeah. I should also probably do something about the wastewater if it fills up, but... Again, at the same time, I kind of don't. Yeah, it's just lacking fish at this point, that's it. I guess I'll just do a sinkhole for it. I really don't, though. That's the problem. I really don't want to sinkhole this, because it's so good, but, you know, it's, yeah. People usually get slowed down around blue signs due to their base clogging and trying to fix things, and the ones that finish, the ones who finish tend to figure out they can just ignore the issues and keep building by purple science. I mean, my thing is I'm not gonna, well, okay, I'm not gonna say I won't have clogging issues. That's not actually true. I may have clogging issues, but, you know. Oh my god, the fish oil again ran out. Because it stalled because of the wastewater. Well, luckily we're using it now. Is there, like, a better sink for wastewater? I know urea is the one that I'm doing, but that will eventually back up, I'm sure. Methanol is the other one. But that's easy to make. Like, that one's I'm not gonna say is hard to do. I'm not gonna plant that down now. No, that's it. I'm not doing saline water, forget that. Although that's kind of funny, though. You can put saline water in this, which means you can feed it back to themselves. Is it like a perfect ratio? It is a perfect ratio. Technically, that's what you could do, but I don't want to do that. That's like the worst thing imaginable to me. Okay, that's an exaggeration. It's not the worst thing imaginable to me, but, you know. Alright, anyways, it's going now, so. Why is there wastewater down here, too? Bro, what is this? Wait, what's this up here, then? What did I... Oh, no, that was... Wait, what is this? Oh, this is some other setup. Whatever. Sorry, I did so... Why did I think it was over here? It's right here. This is where it is. There you go. I hope it never gets to this point, but, you know, you never know. We'll see. Yuri never backs up if you prioritize wastewater, and that's what I would do. I could even say for this one, it will be a priority signal. I'm not sure if that works with providers for doing a priority signal, so But we'll see. We'll see what it does. All right. We got fish. Why are there so many fish in here? They're like 9K or something, right? Sorry, it's like 45. So like, yeah, it'd be like, whoops, not that much. Let's do like 9K. That's 2 train loads. I put way too much in this container as well. I have so much fish in there, actually. That's ridiculous. Also, I have urea and stuff again here. That's so much fish with me. Hi, get rid of these fish. Okay, I guess it's fine now. Just so much fish here. You know, I've been listening to this music for a little bit. Don't know why it's called a gamer mix. It just seems like regular music, but you know, it's on me, I guess. Alright, anyways. Anyway, let's go. I guess we've now finished fertilizer, so this is done. So we got a couple things we want to do. Okay, so one of the things we could do, and this is Seaweed Mark II, which I don't know where that is. Oh no, this is the archive, sorry. I went to archive that. So we already finished this one too. Tree Mark II we're done with. Okay, Seaweed Mark II. Right, this actually needed a little bit more of this. This needed molybdenum diffuse something, whatever this is. So... we have filters, so these are done. We'll just say these are completed with. Microfibers we do not have, I think. They're very easy for me to make, though. Did I make them or did I not make them? No, I have them right here, but I never put them into the bus line. But that's oh wait, that's for this thing anyways. So I don't care about that. We finished fertilizer. Yeah, technically speaking, if we get molybdenum trioxide, if we get that, we can get Seaweed Mark II. That's it. And we don't even need that much of it either. The only question I have to myself is that used in something else or no? Molybdenum, whatever is it? Where's it? What's it used in? Sorry, one second. Products that. There you go. Molten super steel. It has some plates and the Seaweed Mark II. Okay, what's the plates used in? Rosella Plantation Mark III. I don't think it's really used in very much, actually. It's used in nothing right now. Okay, so we could just make a really crappy amount of it and then just, like, bring it over there or something. I don't know what to do with it. I kind of didn't want to make a very expensive setup for this, so super steel is used everywhere, is it? Well, not right now, it's not. Sorry, let me go back to this for a second. Sorry, there it is. Yeah, so we don't have that right now. That's the thing. There's like super alloy and stuff. No, I get it that later on it'll be used in everything, but we need super steel. Well, look at the tech where it's at. It's like nowhere. So, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like right now, is I don't need to make a very extensive setup for it. So. Yeah, what I'll probably do is I'll just make all of this and just make one chest of this stuff and that's it. Unless the pulp is used somewhere, it is not. Yeah, it's not. I'm just trying to see if there's anything in the chain that like I need to basically prepare for the next tier of science, but I don't see it right now. No, I definitely don't. Yeah, we don't need it. You basically don't need this in still super steel. Well, I need a little bit of it right now for whatever that is, but yeah, we can make it real simple. And there's a nice big patch of it right there, so... Do I have a chest to put it into? I don't. Well, I guess I didn't quite plan that out, did I? Damn it. I'll probably just put it into... No, I won't put into that. Never mind. I could put it... yeah, I could put into that. All right. It looks really quite simple to do, actually. There's no fluids required with it. You know? You just get one mine doing it, that's it. Molly. Yeah, I have a chest that has like 30 of them so far, so... We'll do that, because we can get seaweed really fast, so... I doubt you'll get better recipes for it before Super Steel, yeah. The only reason I'm even considering to make it right now is just... I just want to... Yeah. I'm just going to make a really crappy setup for it, and that's all we're going to do. What do we need for it? So, we need thickener... Extra thickener. Thickener, hydro... something... I don't know what that is. I can make a really, really, really crappy setup for it, and that's it. Agitator. Actually, I'm not even, I'm just gonna say one of each of these. Agitator, ball mill I already have. And a filter. Do I have filters? I'll take a stack of that because that's always useful. And that's it. We got the rest of it, so. Okay, where's the Molly B something? And then I'll just bring some drill heads and then we're done. I kind of wish I left a little bit more space around this, but you know, I didn't. I could just do something on the other side because I actually want to go to that oil sands at some point anyway, so. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. I'll just bring it to the other side. That'll be fine. There's that nice thick patch there, right? So, you know. Let me go over here for a sec. Don't worry, we're not spending a lot of time on this. It won't take that long to do. You're just gonna make the worst setup for this, and that's it. Inventory's full. I don't need raiders. Glassworks, I don't know why I have those. Foundries, I don't know why I have those. Well, I know why I have them, but, you know, that's a loaded question, my friends. I guess we don't need steam turbines anymore. Okay. This is probably good enough, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good now. Let's go. Plays 5 of each, the crappy setup might last till Super Steel. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, because I really don't need it, like, that much of it, so. And, like, this is right beside the oil sand setup, too, so it's not like this is going to waste anyways, so. I mean, the same was kind of true for nickel. Nickel had the same thing happen, essentially. Where I didn't need a whole lot of it, and that was it, so. Where's my, where is it at? Sorry, I'm just checking to see where this is. Really? So the drill heads are gone. Why? I think it's having trouble delivering things though. Because I have a ton of drill heads here, right? Yeah, I do. Provide only... Yeah. Nothing's trying to go to the drill heads, though. But it might very well think that there isn't enough. No, there's tons of stacks of it, so... Why does it... Like, because I just noticed that this is completely out of whatever, but it's very possible... No, because it's not actually trying to get it right now, so... Station control... -600, I guess. I don't know. That's actually not enough stacks, actually. This would be like... Oh, that would be why, because I didn't do it high enough for that. Okay, now it should dispatch to it soon. I hope. I don't know. I don't remember. But not enough trains? That's part of the problem. But not the only problem. We'll go with that. Oops. I dropped the ball on that one. 1 second. Actually, no, those are fine. Or are they fine? No, they are fine. Need to make sure I get rid of those. I should have removed the pipes from that to begin with, but I didn't, so. How are we doing for, Oh my god, we're completely out of fuel. It's down. Well, I do need to get this going too, but let me just do this first so it brings it in. Okay, and the last one should be this one. I guess it'll be like a molybdenum mine or something. I don't know what. Just do something like that. No, since the trains are just too small, yeah. They kind of go on like bursts of requiring a lot of resources, but they'll do their thing eventually. But yeah, I don't have enough cargo trains. That is true. I was just kind of I don't know, being lazy. I'll be fair. I just need more yeah. I need more trains. I might throw a couple more in. Right now there's no like real like or there's no urgency, I'm gonna say. So we don't actually whoops. Oh, can you actually do that? Oh, you totally can do that. That's cool. That makes it a lot easier to do this. Sorry, I just realized that there's a little feature I can, if you control right click on it, it empties it out. But it removes everything. Weird. Oh, oh, it removes all of them. Oh, I see. Okay, that actually helps a lot. I didn't even realize that was a hotkey you could press. If you control right click or control left click, it just removes it all. Oh, well, okay, control right click, that's what you want to do. You don't want to control right click on it. Because I just essentially took it out. Yeah, control right click removes all the canisters. What is it? What is it still trying to do? Hold up. It looks like there's more inventory that it's trying to remove. But yeah, you can just remove everything like that. Oh, it's trying to remove the generators. When I control right click, it just didn't have space for the generator itself. I mean, I guess they don't really have an internal power input, right? So you could just do that to basically redo it. And that just does one. I understand now. Okay. I thought I found a hotkey. I mean, it's still a pretty good hotkey. When you think about it, but yeah. Did it just eat some of my, I think it destroyed some of my but when I did that, it destroyed some of the canisters. Yeah, it did. It removed some of them when I did that. Okay, that's okay, never mind. That's not as good as I thought it was gonna be then. Because I don't have the canisters anymore, they're gone. I lost like 5 of them when I did that. I don't know where they went though. Unless they're on the ground somewhere. I don't think they are, though. Whatever. It doesn't. It's not like they're expensive. It's okay. Okay, molybdenum ore. Crusher. This is how lazy we're gonna be. I'm just letting you guys know. Like, I don't think you quite understand how lazy I am. Molybdenum ore, and then it goes right into pulp, agitator. In fact, for the most part, this is the limiting part, so I could just go like this. You can do that as well. So, fantastic. That's what we're gonna do. You guys underestimate my laziness. or not. Maybe you don't, but you know. Agitator goes into pulp. And then what does it do after that? That would be the agitator building. And then hydro clone thingy. Oh, great. I have to actually hook that up properly. And I have nitrogen here as well, so that's the nice thing about this. Thickener. Hey, what's on the menu for today? Well, we're getting some seaweed too. We got some of the urea going, so we actually progressed a fair bit here. And then filtration media, which I believe I have here too. So that's kind of we're kind of in a mix right now. Pulp, there it is. So we're a little bit all over the place, but yeah. Okay, there you go. That'll be good. This is we're gonna be very, very, very lazy. Also, the ratios for Moss 3 are great. I don't know if we're doing that right now, but we'll see how it goes. Powder goes into there. Like I said, you guys underestimate my laziness. They don't need any fuel, does it? It just needs drill heads, right? Yeah. And there's drill heads right there. I also think I have, okay, we got gravel to get rid of, and is that it? And we got to bring filtration media here, but I think I have that right there. I have it right down here, filtration media. So I'll just bring it from there. I don't even care. It's long ass belt. Is it molybdenum sulfur trioxide? Yes, that's what we're... No, we have it. It's sulfate, molybdenum diffusilide. Don't make me pronounce this. That's what we're trying to do. And the last part of it makes exactly what we need. MSO2, my bad, yeah. As far as I know, I don't need the rest of it for anything else, so... I just need a little bit of it. I'm just going to throw it into the middle of that patch there, so... Just debating how to... I'm just going to bring it down this way, I guess. Don't make me pronounce things. I'm bad at that. Uh-oh. I guess I can't quite make it all the way there. That's fine. Oh, almost died. And it goes into that. Okay. And there's no like crazy amount of there is. But I'll do inserters for that. I don't even care. All right. Gravel, I don't know what to do with. I could just put it here so it just removes it from that chest or something. I was just hoping that there'd be gravel somewhere else here, but I don't see it, so. But it literally does not look that bad to make right now. Have you ever seen a lazier streamer alive? Just look at this. This is the worst thing I've ever done. No, but like I looked at it, it's like I said, same vein as nickel. Nickel is the same way. Nickel is like you just need a little bit of it, and I've looked at it. I'm like I don't really need any of it for a little bit. So actually, I can even do the these inserters too. And it barely has anything here either, so... Does Cyberton allow you to have multiple logistic networks like LTN does? Yes, it does. It 100% does. So, it has, You get two options. You get the network, so you get to set it with whatever kind of signal you want, so I just use A right now. And when you do... If you play SC with this, you have to do it with, you have to make a separate... Like, when they're connected to each other, like by space elevator and stuff... you can make them the same network. It will know how to traverse the space elevator, but if it's a different planet, you have to make it a separate network then. That's how that works. So, like for example, like if I had like novice and novice space, that would be A, and then something else like my Vulcanite planet would be B or something. That's what you'd do. So that's how you tell it it's connected. Can networks overlap? Yes, they can. They could 100% overlap. Pump jack. Oops. They can absolutely overlap. Alright, I gotta go get nitrogen then. And I also have to bring the pebbles out somewhere. I think up here would be the best place, actually. Let's see. Gravel. Oops, sorry. Wrong key. Actually, I'm gonna just move it up there. I can easily move it up there, that's fine. Just to make sure it doesn't overlap anything it's not supposed to. Alright, that should do the trick. How much harder it would be to beat these mods without Cybersyn LTN? I'm still on the fence about that, so I don't really know. It definitely simplifies certain things, but we're only trying it out. I'm not doing it because I think it's super needed. I think I just want to try out a trade LTN mod because I talk shit about them all the time, but I've never actually tried one, so. I don't actually talk shit about LTN mods or whatever. That's a joke. I kind of just go like, I'm okay with vanilla trains kind of thing. But then like, I figured this was the mod to try that out with, you know? That's legitimately the reason. So. There's also, oh yeah, that's right, there's the bit field as well. Yeah, we got that as well. We use the bit stuff as well. Sorry, I remember that now. So for example, like I have a situation here, I'll tell you it. Like I have a stone byproduct, right? And so I don't want the stone to come from this stop, which is like the stuff out of the ground, unless it's like, yeah. It uses a lot of circuit network stuff, so this is a little bit more complicated now. But you know, I have it so like the bit masking is different. So, and that one's a really wonky system that I won't even attempt to explain. So, I just remembered I did that. So. But yeah, it does let you do that. There's one mod that works well with LTN at SpaceX. Pi doesn't really benefit. I mean, oh, what do you mean SpaceX? Wait, like, because you know this works with space exploration too, right? Like CyberSyn does. Or if you're talking about like Pi's, yeah, no, Pi isn't compatible. I guess I actually don't know what I don't know what we're on about. Ouch. But yeah, no, I'd say like you don't need. Nobody says you need a LTN mod. It's not a requirement. It just makes life a little easier if you want your life to be a little easier. So, all right. So there's 2 muddy sludges. Oh, this is we need a. What's the pond called? It's like a. I need a sinkhole. That's what it is. So sinkhole, whatever comes out of that. Molybdenum concentrate. That's where that is. Like I said, it's the laziest thing I've ever done right here. Oh, I maybe need to go like one more to the side here. There you go. Could have even done it like higher like that too. There you go. There's no other bottlenecks, is there? Oh, stone, right. Shit, what do I do with stone? Dude, I actually don't know what to do with stone. I could turn it into gravel and just put it in the same place. Yeah, I'll just do that, forget it. I'm not dealing with the... I'm not dealing with this. How do you do gravel? It's like, I think it's another jaw crusher, right? Gravel. As I told you, I'm the laziest person alive, alright? Problem solved. Everything's gonna be gravel now. Three carriers are fallen to using LTN? Fallen. I've never used it before though, that's the thing. Again, I'll tell you I'm not 100% sold on it as being like a... Some people can't swear by it. I don't think I'm at that point yet. I think I like direct insert a lot though. That's more on me. I'm a little direct insert fanboy. So we'll see. But you know, I feel like after I do a run with LTN though, I think at that point I could definitely... Whoa, don't kill me. This is a very high traffic place. I think at that point then like I'll have the experience to actually say like, hey, what my actual honest opinion on it is. Fuck! Sorry. This is not that far away, is it? I'm not going back for the base. I was too zoomed in, I couldn't tell what was coming. Oh, damn. Anyways. Whatever, it was fun. I was just making this. It's okay. Everyone forget anything else you saw. Just... Let me zoom out. There it is. See it? Dude, these are... They want to kill me, these trains. What can I do? I tried. Well, I don't do these. Just provide only, request only, thank you. I do my best. I try. Oh my god. Oh, what do you mean by direct insert? Isn't that completely separate from LTN? Yes, it would be. Well, it'd be like a system like this. You have like a train stop, you know, and you go like I don't know what you do, like you'd have a thing on both sides maybe, and then you go like, hey, do like that. Actually, I wouldn't do it on both sides, but you can't really do that with LTN mods, because the thing I've realized is you can't have it pick up multiple things unless that stop has multiple things in it. At least that's the case for CyberSyn. I think LTN just does one item at a time. It's like whoops, I just shot that. Yeah, I don't know. I just found it to be meh. Well, you can fake signals as needed. The problem is getting the train to not time out. Well, that's not a problem CyberSyn has. Also, why is that one a different size? Sorry, 1 second. Did I not copy it from the other side when I did this? Oh. So CyberSyn has the ability to have an inactivity condition. So that's something you do get an option for CyberSyn that you wouldn't get in LTN. That I know is one of the features that you get. So it allows you to do some creative like mauling and things like that. So they give you a couple of weird examples. Like I think I have the book somewhere. Yeah, they give you like this is a single item. That's a fluid. Basic fuel loader. Oh yeah. I'll explain that in a second. But you get 4-train depot, basic fluid network example, item network with refueler, multi-item provider. So that's one thing it does let you do. Is it lets you have more than one item it will put into the train. Multi-item requester. So this would be the example of like it basically brings you both if it has a train station with both, I guess, is what it would do. Multi-fluid provider. The only reason I'm not using that though is because I use loaders, and loaders I can't quite get them to decide on a proper thing for that. So, and yeah, I do multi-fluid stuff though, so that I do something with. And you got like a item provider requester, so it does like both. So precise single item provider, multi-item, active item provider. So that basically like push it onto the network. Universal item provider. So this is like anything, and it basically requested by what's it called? By the chest, the requester chest. So it sets the requesters accordingly. Is a uranium provider requester. And that's it. A wall requester. So that's like a wall train right there. And that's it. And apparently a practical artillery requester, fuel requester and refueler, robot network provider, and that's it. So it's actually not bad. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's got a lot of options there. So I think you got to give it a bit more credit, but yeah. Because, yeah, LTN doesn't kind of let you do. Oh, yeah. The other thing that's really cool about it is, sorry, I was on the tangent. You can do depot bypass in CyberSyn. So while the trains are already out doing their thing, they don't have to go back to a depot. They'll just continue to work and potentially never come back. You know, that's it. That I believe is something that LTN does not do. I believe. I don't really know. I don't use LTN mod. So someone who's an expert will tell me. Will say if I'm wrong. So as far as I know, that's one of the problems. Yeah, this is really super fast for that, but that's fine. Alright, rest of this is okay. It'll fill up eventually, and that's it, so. I knew it would be slow over here, and that's it. LTN doesn't bypass? Yeah, so there you go. So it always has to go back and then get new orders kind of thing. So so Cybersyn doesn't bypass. So yeah, it's more efficient on trains then. Then it would be like, it would be able to, you would need less trains. I mean, I don't really have that many trains right now, so. I think I have like 30, maybe at most 30 train servicing this entire thing. So they went back in this case because they had no more orders. But you can see they're dispatching again because more orders got essentially given. So it sounds neat though. I wish I had that. Yeah. But on the other hand, you don't get the debug that you get with LTN. That's one of the things I've been told. But debug is coming apparently to Cybersyn soon. Soon, TM. Did I make that a high priority station? Good, I did. What's this red over here? What is that? I actually want to... What is that? Why do I see red on the map? Oh, that's the... That's the tree icon, because making Mark IIs, I just saw red on the map. I'm like, what is that? But it's just slightly outside of it, right? Because the icon, because when I turn off the icon, there it is. I'm like, what is that? I don't understand. I saw it for the first time. All right, let's get moss. I love moss. Or is it moss or no, seaweed? That's what it was. I love seaweed too. Actually, speaking of, yeah, that's next year. I don't have to worry about that. There's a lot of things here. So seaweed Mark II. Oops. No, stop going there. Sorry, I'm trying to load up this thing. There we go. I'm just like fat fingering everything. Okay, so that's all good. We could say it's all done. We have enough of this. And I don't even think we need that much of this anyway. So filters are done as well. So we want to do it in a seaweed crop facility. We can do it, actually, yeah, we can do it up there. Okay, sorry, I just remembered I had all this stuff up here, and I'm like, yeah. This was an old depot that no longer needs to exist, so we can get rid of it. I'm going to disconnect these as well. This is where my depot used to be, and I got rid of it a long time ago. Alright. So while the bots are doing their thing, I will look at the seaweed facility, which I do not have. Also, I could get rid of these Mobium mine things. Wherever they are. I don't know where they are. We're not going to need this anymore. No. Get rid of it. There we go. Seaweed, seaweed, seaweed. Okay, we don't need these anymore either. Second. The bots are going to spend forever running around. Alright, let's see. Seaweed. So this is the one we want. Oh, really? You need to do this all the time? Oh. Okay, so that's the interesting thing. This never goes away. This is not something you see. You always need this, then. And you need it for Mark III too, so you always need a system for this too. But it's this, at least it's the same recipe too. So I think we were, what we were doing, was it like hourly or what? What did we target for this? Oh, this is on belts right now. So it's 60 per hour. I don't know. I have a feeling I should have made a little bit more of this actually. I think 120 per hour is actually not bad, but yeah. And we can put Seaweed Mark II in. Hopefully I didn't need more of this molly shit. I may have needed more of it. No, actually, you know what? It's still fine, because I can do about 200 of it a minute. So 200 an hour. So like we're gonna just leave it and then we're gonna come back to it and I'll just have like it'll be full or something, I guess, at that point. Maybe I'll just add another ball mill to this stage of it, because that seems really easy to just extend it. Because I'm looking at the rest of this, and yeah, that would actually benefit hugely from that. You just need another ball mill for that, so. I'll do that in a minute, though. I put this here because of the rare earth ore that existed here, which we're going to tap into, not now, but eventually. All right, let's go. I mean, you can't be stretched any longer. Why? Is it just the connection there? I guess it's the connection there. Damn it. Let me try and... Can I do that one? No, I can't. Okay, fine. I'm debating this one, actually. Can I, like, move it up and then will it do it, like, a little bit more? Oh, yeah, I can. Cool. Station control. So let's get Molly, BM, whatever this stuff is. Where's it at? I don't know what it's called. Trioxide, that's the one. So we'll get like a 2,000 stack of it or something. And I think I need fertilizer as well. Yeah. I don't know what their stack sizes are, though. That's the only thing. I forget what they are, but yeah. 100 for that, so that would be, yeah. And Fert, 5. Molly, 5. There you go. Okay. Just gonna put it onto a nice belt over here. Yeah, and we don't have to do much for the rest of this, and that's it. I just want to have it so that we have it kind of going, and that's it, so. Does it? Okay, and you know, this is amazing because it doesn't even give you, like, it doesn't even give you, like, a big chest of it either, so. I'm gonna give it, like, a bigger chest of this, actually. Because we're literally, this is why we're making it, we're literally just gonna leave it there. Whoops. Sorry. Let's go a little bit the other way. I know it looks ugly as hell, but, you know, what can you do? Let's see. How much? Oh, wait. Oh, it's... Right. It doesn't give it to the modules first. And I need to give it water, and that's it. Forgot it doesn't do that properly, so that's it. Pump jacks. There we go. Yeah, ever since we got water with pump jacks, it's actually like the best thing that's been amazing. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't really need anything, so we're good. Alright, I'm just hoping that molybdenum trioxide is going to come into it at some point, but... It's slow. It's slow. Let's just go with that. I need to give it some more stuff there too anyway, so... I'm just thinking to myself, like, I guess I could have made this a lot prettier or something, but I don't know. I feel like at some point I'm gonna spaghetti my train stops, and I'm gonna be like, damn, I should have made that better. I'm gonna remake it again. But that's usually how it goes. Is you remake everything anyways again. Okay, how do I only have 10 firearm magazines? Oh, I have more than that. Wait, I'm kind of weirded out why it was like in my inventory like that. I must have pressed something, and it wasn't when I died because I reloaded that. So, if you're thinking that wasn't what happened. Yeah, it wasn't how that went down. All right, I'll put another ball mill on the other one, and then we'll it'll make it go slightly faster because now that I kind of know that's what the limiting factor is, and that should be good enough for that. Well, that might be easier said than done, actually. One second. It requires like a little bit under that. It's fine, I guess. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. I'm like, I don't know how to set this up at all, so just do a shed. Okay, that effectively makes it much faster because yeah, that was the limiting factor. And you know what? Actually, yeah, that'll be fine. No, not gravel. Fuck. Sorry. The dust is... Wait, it's the dust that... the powder that goes into it, right? Oh, it's the other one that needs more. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something creative with this. Don't ask what this looks like. I don't even know what it is, so... I don't know why I do the things I do. There we go, it's fine. It's fine now, it's fine. Because it's actually not, this is not the thing that needed the whatever this was. And there you go, that's basically consuming it all, so we're all good. This horrifying setup. I should have probably thought, I probably should have raised the ratio and thought it out much better, but you know, we didn't do that, so. We didn't do a lot of things, so. Alright, so on the next agenda... So Seawood will just go, that's it, so. We could call this done. This is okay, I'm gonna archive that. Our quads probably might be good, worth seating pretty soon. We have almost everything here. It's the queen we want, though. We have rack food, we don't have, well, maggots come from the honeycombs. I mean, I probably should just make a couple of arquads to start. I don't know how many we need. What's the seeding recipe? It's a, well, let's look at that because yeah, I wanna make sure we're making that if we need it. So. I too want to embrace the lovely world of arquads. So. Where's my seaweed? I too love arquads. Where are they at? So I haven't really looked at it. I glanced at it briefly and was like, this is going to have to be something I make. There's no animals in this, right? Well, there is some racks in this. But let's put it down first and we'll see what we need. That's what we'll do. That is a really big thing for this. Okay, well, there's your 1% Arquad Queen. So I know we need natural gas barrels. I'm aware of that. We got Arquad honey barrels. Okay, so that's not so bad. Well, okay, it's more the 1% chance thing that's kind of crappy, but actually, why does that look so good? That like wasn't it a much lower percent before? I guess it's the nests that are kind of hard to do because you got to bring in wrecks into it and empty combs and stuff. I guess that's the problem. But you got to use comb out of it. And some hot air and some wax and stuff. Creature chamber, yeah. So we need Arquads. Does Arquads get consumed by this process, though? Half the time they do not. 1 second. Creature chamber. Did you place a buffer for the seaweed? What do you mean by that? I put a chest over here to basically throw it in there, and that's what I did. The only thing I haven't seen is I haven't seen anything pick it up yet. 1 second. I can have them bring it in right now. Sorry. Let me just make sure this is working. You made me think about this. Molybdenum 4. You know, okay. I was gonna say I don't see a lot of it coming in, but you know what? That actually is just, yeah, it's just slow. Hold up. It was down here, right? Right here, yeah. I don't see anything coming for it right now. Why do I not see that? Request only, right? Is there not enough? No, there's enough trains. Again, it's always one of those situations where it's like what's it called? Yeah, you're here. Provide only. Oh, stack thresholds, that's why. Oh, no, it doesn't matter, because that's a provider. Why is there no one coming here? Molybdenum Moss 2, right? Yeah. We just double check to make sure I set it up correctly. Moss 2. Wait. Moss 3. What? Which would... There's a Moss 3. Oh, MO3. Did I... Wait. Hold the phone. I missed a step. Hold up, my friends. I missed a step. In my defense, it looks very... Fuck, where's the queen at? I think I just removed the... There's a queen. Yeah. Move it out. Move that one out, too. Whoopsies. What's the last stage? A high-pressure furnace with sulfur? Really? Oh. Alright, I missed a step. That's on me. I screwed that up. Yeah. Sulfur can come from... wait. No, that's a byproduct of sulfur. Oh. What can I do with it? Can make it into acid gas. It's probably like the best thing, as well as sulfur. I mean, that's like 100 an hour, so that's not going to be even that much, but yeah. Oops. And oxygen too. Okay. That's on me. That's on me. I apologize. I didn't pay attention to that fact. I think someone mentioned it, and I think I didn't understand what they were talking about. Because I'm like MO2. I'm like, yeah, I needed one of those, right? So that's kind of how that went down. Yeah, that's a little confusing. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to... Molybdenum trioxide. Actually, we don't even need that many of these things. Sulfur. Blacklist. I'm extremely lazy. I'm just gonna throw it into here. So. I know it's a recurring theme, lazy streamer, but you know. Alright, let's throw it in here. Okay, I have to get the molybdenum over here then. Okay, and then oxygen is easy to get. That's like really close to, it's like right over here. That's right there, but yeah. That's easy to do. That's what you mean. Yeah, I have a chest for it. I have a chest for it. So it'll just fill up that chest over time. That's not really my problem right now. The problem I have right now is obviously I didn't set this entire chain up properly because I was wondering why it wasn't working. Let's go up here or something. Let's see. I haven't put all the tiles down yet. I really would like to. Okay, there we go. Now it's fine. Yeah, it'll just fill up the sulfuric whatever it needs to with that. And that's it. How much of this does it make? It makes like a... Oh, it makes more than I can possibly use. But I know this is slow, though. Because it's slow because of other parts of it, so... Because, I mean, I was literally looking at this, and I was like, it's 0.8 machines. Wait, why didn't you go? Oh, that's why. Okay, okay, now we've solved it. Is that even used to anything else? Kindo ore, but, you know, that's way far away. Alright. I'm just gonna bring this down. I'll feed it. We'll see how fast it is. The nice thing is I have productivity on those as well, so we're gonna get more out of it, which is really good. That's the one we chose. You know what? I have to say I think productivity is like the best choice for that turn, simply because yeah, you get more of it here too. There it goes. Which means now this doesn't have to be. It can just be 5 now. That's it. We can safely ignore now. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Now we can go back to the problems we know and love, which is queens. Creature chamber. Where's that at? Where's that? Creature chamber. Because I know it's going to take me a little while to do it. Well, I believe it will, but we'll see. We need some of this, but... Is that what I was creating here? I guess that's what I was making here. Byproducts are Arquad. Where do you need the... Oh, you need it for modules, I guess. Because I don't see there's actually an ingredient anywhere. Where is it an ingredient of? Arquad. Oh, you need the Ulrichs too. Again, I'm not seeing where... Why do I have this here? Cage racks, yeah. Oh, I know why. Okay, so I made this prior to the recent patch. That's why. It used to be something you needed to put in, and that's why I was in the chain. But now you don't need to put that in there, I think. Although I haven't done Arquad egg yet, so... Guess we're about to find out, aren't we? Well, we can't do the Arquad egg, the Arquad queen recipe. We can't do this one either, because they're both... What's the difference between these? One gives you more eggs. I guess I would want the one with more eggs. Yeah. But that again is... You need a reproductive complex with Arquads. So that's... And that requires a queen. So you can't do that one. Huh. Well, that's why. It's for the eggs. Oh, that's why. We're doing it for eggs, not for Arquads. That's why. Oh, right. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, okay, that sucks. That's, yeah, that is something we have to do then. I have to bring, what are these Ulrichs over? I mean, do I need them or no? Unrestricted items. That's a lot of byproducts of empty honeycombs? Yeah, we don't need that many of the honeycombs right now, so... Oh man, that's gonna be funky. Creature chamber. I didn't even think about this at all. This is 0.6 an hour. We can raise it up to like 0.8. That is probably a good number for it. 0.75. Okay, this is probably the best ratio that we can hope for. I want 2 machines to go for this. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so you have 2 of these, and this takes in Arquad nests. Arquad nests come from hydrocarbon plant, whatever that. These are... Oh, I don't have enough space already. Nest, there they are. Okay, we got those. Wreck food, Arquad maggots, and empty combs. Okay, so the Vrak paddock, if we bring in caged Vraks, well, you don't get them back. I want to mention. Let's see, Vrak. Let me just figure out how to put it down. Vrak. That's so weird that I have to... Damn. I missed the SE thing where I didn't have to do that. So... You can't put it with a ghost there. So that's a Vrak. Well, okay. Well, we technically don't need that. Hold up. One sec. What's this for again? It's for a recipe to do what? Is this really what we're doing? Yeah, yeah. Our quad maggots. That's it right there. And there's another one right there. Oh man, this is gonna be great. Alright, here's your honeycomb. Did we? Oh, we didn't even do the Arquad upgrade, did we? Oh, right, we didn't do it. I just remembered that. We didn't choose one. Yeah, I was really looking forward to the top one, but again, they haven't changed it yet, so that's the only thing I'm skeptical on. I mean, the only other thing is productivity, and if we got productivity, it would essentially mean all the, I guess it would be these hydrocarbon plants. All these ones would have productivity bonuses on them, which would mean it would make queens slightly more, 3%, well, 2% more. But like, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know which one's the better one. And this is where you put an Ulrich in and you don't get one back out. Okay, so now I understand the chain for this, which means I need to do the Ulrichs then. And we also, yeah, we have a lot of things we have to do here. Do you remember that time I was doing the, you guys remember that time I was trying to do, what was it called? What was I trying to do again? I don't even remember. I was trying to make circuits at one point, and we've gone full circle now. Oh man, not 1 per hour. Let's do like 1 per minute. Or something, I don't know. I just need to seed a bunch of these. My god. I've diverted so hard. Ulrichs. I love sidetracking. I gotta tell you that right now. Alright, we need horse DNA samples. Seriously? Horse DNA samples? I guess that's still not that overly complicated, actually. Data array. I guess I don't have a data array. Second. And then I'll see what the chain is for make them on a permanent basis, and that'll be it. It'll be pretty easy. So Ulrich Codex requires basically nothing, so it's also good. Again, circuits are continuously causing me pain here, but yeah. Oh wait, this is horse DNA. I should have actually put it like more like over here. This is used in both, so. Great. There you go. Much better. Alright, let's see. I'll just give it the circuits that it desperately requires. Except I won't do it, because, oh no, I do have it. Never mind. Okay. I'll also multiply these requests up, because, yeah. So whatever this needs, I'll make whatever it needs. It's not that hard to make these. I just need to get it like a chest making a bunch of them. And then we need to see what the chain is for them to see if they're like anything complicated, but I doubt it is. Well, okay. I say I doubt it is, but that's like famous last words. Does it really need that much tin, I guess? I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? I'll just go. I don't have stack inserters still. We're still kind of at that point where we don't have that. I need to get this water, though. Pump jack. Okay, and I think that's it, yep. So as soon as it finishes whatever it's trying to do here, then it's all good, the codex. Alright, so Ulrichs. Let's say we want to kill them. I don't know, meat, whatever. What do you get? What do you get? Let's say, this is how I always start. We always start with the beat, the lovely beat. Because this is kind of like a thing that, oh right, I'm on per second now. 0.8? Yeah, there you go. Let's say we had 6 slaughterhouses then. Dang. Dude, they are full of blood. What on earth? And bone meal. Bone meal's good, actually. That I need for one of the sciences. That's going to be very, very handy. Alright, well, cages are unrestricted. Ulrichs are, well, let's see. So you got their cubs, and you also have this, well, you don't want that recipe. So you just want the cub recipe, that's what you want. So that would be 5 paddocks. I think I could definitely go like 1.6 then. Because that's like 10 quarrels, which is quite easy to do. So we already have, well, okay, we don't have Rosala seeds. We got to work on that, too. But let's see what else they kind of require. Well, their food looks literally like ass, actually, because to make all of that, that's like a lot of... I mean, it's actually the same situation. Their food is similar to... They eat ash. Nice. Yeah, their food looks similar to some of the other things we had before. So it's 2 to 10 is the ratio. But I think they have other purposes, like, for example, here as well. So I even might go like 3.2, and that might be like the most we'd ever need to make. Because like if you look at it, they're consumed in honeycombs. Actually, they're really not that bad. But you know, I like bone meal. Let me be honest, I love bone meal, so that's a good compelling reason to do it. But yeah, anyways, so this is like 1.3 automated factories to make Ulrich food. You got mushrooms, you got tin plates, you got steam that you need for it, so... Okay, so this loop doesn't look that bad, but we do need to seed a bunch of them. That's the whole thing. So it looks like a simple loop, then. This one's not that bad. I think it just forces you down the kind of the path of, yeah. But the only thing I don't have is I don't have those Rallysis seeds now. Yeah, I never made that. I made the mushrooms. I didn't make the other one, so, well, we know what our next project is. It wasn't this, no, it was Rallysis seeds. Do we have the next tier of that? No, we don't. So that makes it really easy. There's a Rallysis. I should have a bunch of it. Maybe I don't, but we'll see. Nope, it's here. We got it. Alright, so if we want to make, let's say one, we now go down another production chain. If we want to make one belt of this stuff, 15 a second. What do you mean no recipe produces it? What are you talking about, Ral? I guess it's not the one under pie coal processing. It would be something over here. Counts as like a different item. Alright, so for this one, they give you the hydrogen water path, which is probably the better one to do. This is a lot of them. Oh my god. 260, yeah, I don't need that much of it anyways, so we'll just say we don't need that much of it. So I'll lower it down, don't worry. I'm just looking through these at the moment. Because we already have hydrogen, so... 8? I don't know. Maybe like 6 a second? Maybe like 4 a second. I kind of like 76 a lot better. I don't think I need that much of it, because Ulrichs use like... 3.1. Oh, wow. They do eat a lot of it. They love their flowers, what can I tell you? And you know what the other thing is? Cotton guts love it too. Fuck cotton guts. I hate cotton guts now. I remember that now. That was primarily what I made it for down here. I remember this now. Okay, I don't hate cotton guts, but you know, that's a strong terminology there. But it's actually very possible we might need that much though, because I use it in a bunch of stuff, if I remember. And Orargs too. That was it. No, it wasn't even their Orarg food. It was the Orargs that needed it. I don't think these guys needed anything. They just need the seeds. That's all they need. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to temper my expectations. Go back down to 1.6 of this. Because I still think there's a lot. This is like... This is 1.4 second, or that's 1.4 being put into there. Wow, we actually don't make a lot of Ulrichs then. Well, that's 1.4, that's like you're making one every like 2, like 1 point, so yeah, you get it. It's enough, it's enough. I think it's enough. We don't need that much of this, I think. Because it basically dramatically decreases the amount of seeds we need. It's just them. They are the ones that need it. Nothing else. They're crazy. They're the only ones that need this, and that's the only way to make it is you make it in a nursery. So wagons per hour. Wow, you want to transfer around seeds? Seriously? Yeah. Well, I mean, I personally don't want to, but yeah. Well, there's your answer. And so if we go for, let's say, 1.5 flowers, we got 4 here. This is probably a good place to start. Is actually this is a good amount of it. I will admit it's a bit on the annoying side. There's a lot of it, but it's still not that bad. It's still pretty good. Do we have enough flowers here or no? I'm gonna raise it up a fair bit. All this for a couple of bees. All this for a couple bees. I'm just gonna slightly remove some of these things I don't need. But I was sort of aware that this would probably happen at some point. What's this one? This is, yep, here's a plantation. It hasn't worked because we don't have any treated wood. Great. We're kind of finding a few things here. Wood and creosote, that's all it is. And we have actually, yeah, we have most of that here. What tar processing unit? All right. I don't have a tar processing unit. Welcome to the Pie's Way. Here, take you a little while to deliver things to me. Because creosote's like right up here. I could just bring it over here, so I don't have to do anything special with it. Tar processing. It's just a really big building, that's the only thing. There you go. And we're gonna make treated wood. That chain is pretty fun, though. I like that one, though. Fun for other reasons, though. It's an interesting one, though. I can just go back up there. Let's see. I was hoping that it wouldn't be... Well, oh, it's like, is that okay? Yeah, no, it's fine. Actually, creosote's like right here, too. That's the best part about this. Actually, it's right above me. What am I talking about? Not even that bad. There you go. Because that's something I need to kind of use up, because it's like stalling a bunch of other things anyway, so... There you go. We got ourselves some treated wood. Well, I guess, I don't know. Is it gonna... Do I just, like, let it go for a little bit, I guess? I don't know. I guess we could continue on the circuits while that's going. I know it's a little weird to be, like, constantly, like, switching between projects, but, like, it's actually, like, the best way of doing this, I think. Treated wood. Wait, how did this actually... Oh, no, it's microfiber board. That's something different. Or is it something different? No, yeah, I made microfiber board. That's apparently something completely different. I didn't realize that. That's okay. I'm like, that seems familiar, that recipe, but yeah, it's actually not that familiar. Fiberboard. Fiberboard's using a bunch of stuff, so that's why I was gonna make it there. Then you have, yeah, you have treated wood, and then, yeah. just end me, my friends. There's a lot here. Oh, we made the first Ulrich, nice. Like I said, I'll just let that fill up. I don't, it's not that inefficient to do that. I'll just make it do one chest or something, that's what I'll be. And the rest of them can be something else. I'll just make sure it's only doing one chest. Yeah, there we go. What's the stack size? Like 50? Yeah, okay, whatever, I don't care. It's not that inefficient, actually, to make it like that. It's just slow, I would say. It's just, yeah. We'll just go with that. Fiberboard. I'm just looking at this one because I'm like, I gotta bring treated wood, raw fiber, and other things. And my thing is like, what is fiberboard needed in? A bunch of stuff. Here's a second variant of it too, so that we get. Okay. So I guess that would be actually the best place to make it up there. Fiberboard is right there. Because I thought I made it, but that was a microfiber board. Like, that's a key difference there. And I'm starting to realize that sodium hydroxide keeps getting used, or keeps getting thrown in here. There is a really good recipe that's coming up very soon. But yeah, so I'm probably just gonna put that into train network. I'm actually not pleased about that, that I can't get that right now. So, but I think what I'll do is I'll maybe I can't. I don't think I can put it into this actually, because I have sodium hydroxide right up here, but it's the amount of salt it needs is flipping crazy actually. All right, that you want okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a temporary location for it. That's what I'm gonna do. Also, activated carbon sucks. Coal dust, yeah. Well, like I said, we have sodium. No, we don't have sodium hydroxide, or do we? No, no, we do have it. So, I'm gonna put this into a container like here and just have like a small train stop for it. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm not dealing with that. I think the amount I created was more than sufficient. And I can wait until the next science level to do the rest of it. Oh, 1 second, there's a stone in this. That's gonna give me a headache if I think too much about that one, but I do want to put it into the train network, so... Alright, can I jump these off? Alright, we're good. Tell me, am I overcomplicating this mod, or is it just like that's how it is? I don't mind it, I'm good with it, but... I find it funny. Because I've been like, I go down the Ulrich tree, I'm like, well, I have to wait for something, so then I go do something else. I guess that's like the best way to playing a mod like this, right? It's a fun one. Sometimes think to myself I overcomplicate it, but I don't think I actually do. Alright, let's do filters. What are they called? Are they not filtration? Filtration unit, okay. I'll do this one as sodium hydroxide. Because I think even when I look at the recipe... Oh my god, is that moondrops? I think that's moondrops. Uh-oh. We're gonna need moondrops. We're gonna have to make sure this is, the wagon is locked, but, moondrops is, also a thing. Yeah, so this is like 1.6 a second, and we make well over that, I'm sure. Yeah. Just, bar slots. Filtration units, that's what it is. It's less than, I don't know, like 9K? Sure. Yeah, because it's like 2 train loads, so we'll be okay on that. Okay, so that kind of puts it into the system. That'll be fine. I do have to, though, tell it not to do anything crazy with it. Sodium hydroxide is less than, I guess, like 9K again. I think that has relatively the same stack size, is it not? Except I can't open it up. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so 9K of each. That will be fine. Won't do that many. It's okay. Just bring it around somewhere. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I think that's it. I mean, carbon black, yeah. Carbon black sucks, but I would have to make coal dust somehow. And I was hoping that this would make enough coal dust for me, but it's not. I even told it to stop using it up. I didn't actually think that would be a problem at this stage, but we don't make enough of it. I mean, raw fiber can turn into it, so that's a solution. Do we have wood there? Because I could easily do that then. Alright, 1 second. It needs, like, coal dust, like 2 lanes of it, right? Sorry, I'm now I'm now going on to another path of Oh, right. You can make them out of these too. Dude, why are these the most versatile plants I've ever seen? They're amazing. But yeah, that works. I could do that. That fiber recipe is amazing. Yeah, that works. That works enormously fine. The only thing is I need to kind of bring it in from over. Yeah, I could just like, I don't know. I was thinking of like how to belt it or something, but they're super nice. But yeah, that's actually just wild how much you need of that. So I'm just looking at the amount I need. I'm like, yeah. All right, let's go do that real fast. I say real fast, but that's like a little. I need more wood processing units before I do that. So yeah. Hey Crescent, how you doing? Okay, I'm gonna slip out for a coffee. Give me 1 sec. 2 minutes. Or 1 minute. All right, I'm back. I've been exploding my brain over a few things here on this lovely day. Hopefully you're doing pretty good. Is there a requester station here? I can just pick up stuff here or no? I mean, I can ask for it here. Probably the easiest thing to do. I just need a method of making coal dust, so I have a minimum. That's probably what I'll do. I'll station control, add a little setup up there, and that's it. Do I have everything I need? Let's see. We have... I won't even begin to tell you the process I went for this, but you know what? We're at the point where we're not just rebuilding things. We're using the improved recipes to make better things, so it's a lot of what we're doing right now. I feel like a lot of this you would need to do regardless, so. Oh, that's wrong. So what are you rebuilding? Well, okay. We have 2 projects going on right now. One is the bees. We're trying to do an R-Quad Queen, and we're also trying to do circuits. So usually while I'm waiting for something to be done with bees, I do something else. So at the moment, I decided to start doing circuits, and then I started going down the fiberboard tree, and then I realized I needed a bunch of stuff here. So that's kind of what it is. Hey, TLC. How do you do on this happy day? Let's do... What are they called? Like... I need the, I need that fiber plant stick. Yeah, these guys. I'll go for like a load of like, I don't know, 1,000 or something. Yeah, and this guy will bring it over, so we're good. So it's, I mean, I like, it's not like a, I'm not doing what I'm supposed to. It's, you know, there's a lot of little, okay, I keep coming over here and I want to have more of this. Oh, you know, I actually don't have that much tiling here, so maybe I won't bring it here, never mind. I probably should make more tailings at some point, maybe, but we'll see. Yeah, it's like I said, I'm not actually really rebuilding anymore, I would say. We have most of what we need. We just don't have, like, certain plants we don't have that we did make down there. And I don't have cotton guts here, and there's some other stuff, too. But generally speaking, we have most of it. So we do have to remake some of them still, though. I'll be 100% straight with you guys, though. I'm not sure how I would do times 10 sides. I mean, you don't just build like times 10 of it, but like you got to really get into like the efficient recipes for this kind of thing. So remember we were talking about that, like because I do like times 10 SE stuff. So I actually hate seaweed. Sorry, I just realized I hate the seaweed. Where's my landfill? Because I keep running into the situation. Okay, here we go. So we can say, I don't know, I guess it doesn't really matter. One, two, three, let's just put like 2 down. And high pressure furnace. I'm not saying it's like not possible. I'm saying like, I'm just not sure how I would do it. I'm just trying to see, I'm trying to think about it. I'm sure I'm not like, I'm sure someone has done a high science multiplier run for this kind of thing. Whoa, really? Wait, that ratio looks sick. What? How's it 7.5 then? Wait, that looks like so normal. Why does it say 7.5 then? Oh, it's because I think it's a 30. That's why. Hey, you gotta do something like this then. And the fiber is to make what? Well, it's to make coal dust, and the coal dust goes into activated carbon, and the activated carbon goes into filtration media plus some other things. That's not the only thing it's used in. There's a couple of other things I can see here that I'm going to eventually need it for, so. The coal dust is just good overall, so. I wonder if that's a more efficient recipe than some of the other ones I've seen, actually. But I don't know. We'll have to see. But that's essentially the chain we're on right now. Can you crush raw coal for coal dust? You can. But I do it here already. And I do a lot of it here. The problem is, when you crush it, you get mostly coal back, 30% coal dust, right? But you're probably thinking of the recipe over here, which is crushing regular coal for coal dust, which we do not get until the next tier of science, or 2 tiers of science from now. There's no other better recipe than this. So, you're on the right track, but a little bit too far ahead on science, sorry. Slightly too far ahead. Jump in the gun there, my friend. I'm gonna put it like... something like that. It's a good recipe too. You're sure you don't already produce enough of it? Nope, because I don't. Because I don't use the coal at all. So But I don't think I don't even need 2 lanes of this. I just need 1. Except I can't really get it to do just 1. I'll just do this and then duplicate it one more time. That's it. So the answer is I'm pretty sure we don't make enough of it. So pretty sure. How many inserters do we need for this? 2. Yeah, it'll be pretty easy to do. You can at least check. Coal, dust. We make 450 of it. That's how much we make, and it currently requires 1,800. So the answer is no. We don't make enough of it. So. But the thing is, it's a byproduct of coal. That's the thing is. So no, we don't make enough of it. I mentally knew we weren't making enough of it, so I'm gonna need more landfills, which I don't have anymore. Damn it! I don't have any more landfills. All right, I need to get more landfills. So that's what I mean. It's just we don't have enough. Sec. I walk incredibly slow here. Can I go on the train? Thank you. There's like some things in the way there. I'm gonna put some landfills in the train itself. I haven't really gotten into many situations where I need to do that, but yeah. Landfill. Oh, there's a bunch over here too. Not that much though. And I have this big depository, but it doesn't have a whole lot of it either. Oh, hey, this ran out of fuel? Why? Because it... What? Why did I put a pole there? Alright, well... I'm not touching that, so... It's okay. We don't need that much titanium right now anyways. Let's go find out where the landfill is. It's over down here. Alright. Did I figure I could just throw it into there and it's good? Okay, let's go. They're trying to steal my landfill. So, now I have a pretty good idea of what we're making in the base. So, yeah, that's the well. Okay, there's actually other places we can make it from. We do make it from. I think it comes from. It's a byproduct of this as well. But that's 30 coke and 4 coal dust, and we'd have to consume more coke for that. And yeah, it's not enough. It's just not enough. So I wish I could be the bearer of better news, but it isn't enough. So that's why I need to make more of it, because yeah, there's no way. How many inserters is that? Yep, that's fine. But like I said, I'm trying to take advantage of the fact that I do have those cacao trees. I made a lot of it, and I kind of liked it for the biomass, but I'm finding it to be very useful for not just that, but other things too. So it's actually an incredibly useful recipe. It's one of the best ones I've seen, so very, 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 very useful. All right, so this is gonna be ×2. This gives us 1.6 transport belts, and that's fine. So that's primarily the reason we're doing it. it's a good excuse to use this entire setup I made the other day. So, so, and I liked it. I liked it. It was a good idea. So. It was yeah, it was up there. It was one of the best ones I've seen. So. But that's just my personal preference at the moment. So we'll see if it sticks. It may not. I'm hoping it does. Low key, I'm hoping I continue to make the best use of it. But yeah. Especially because we get like a new recipe of it later. So that's the other good thing about it. So. Alright, and the easiest thing I could do is delete on the other well, no, on this side. I was wondering, do you have a place that turns iron oxide into plates? Because you seem to have a lot of it. I do. It's down here. There it is. Turns it into iron slime. So, but what I do, well, it's not picking it up yet, so that's what the problem is. So, but yes, yeah, no, I got a setup for that. That was one of the things I did make at one point. Where did you see a lot of it? Was there a place you saw a lot of it at? And we'll say coal dust is less than, I don't know, 9,000? Or like 4,500 or something? I don't know. Yeah, 9,000 is good. Okay. Is there a reason why they go into the same one? They shouldn't be going into the same one. I guess they just go into the same one. I guess I should have merged it differently. Okay, that solves that. That's all good. So where are you seeing a lot of iron oxide? Because I don't see a lot of it. I just see some over here, and that's it. That's actually just the only place I see it, I think. Is there another place for it or no? I mean, I got some over here. Well, they're in the chest and things like that. Yeah, that's the one I was already just looking at. There's some in that too, but again, it's not dropping it. Got a lot over here, but this is just some garbage setup I did. This is before burners. I never quite got rid of them all, so we'll just go with that. I was, yeah, I'm probably, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it when I get it over here. I'll see. All right, so we're done coal dust. I guess now we just do fiberboard action. We'll do coal dust greater than that number. Okay. So yeah, now we have a good way of baking it. It's not the most efficient thing, but yeah, it will do whatever gaps that I have for it, and that's it. Which I like. What do we do now? Let's see. Okay, let's go back to, well, actually the Rosala seeds might be done now. A second. Rosala plantations, where are they at? Are they plantations? They are plantations. You don't have any, why? Oh, because you don't have circuits, damn it. Okay, well that's a different problem. I gotta give it circuits now. And again, this is why, like, I keep going back to that, and that's it. No place in particular, just stressing so you take care of it? Yeah, no. It's all good. This is actually a fairly functional base, I want to say. I have thought about a lot of these things. I have thought about them, so. I'm not saying it's gonna stay like this forever, but it's working at least for now, so. Where's my circuits? This is why, like, this is again why I keep going back to, I want to make, circuits and whatever I need to. How much does it need of this? 25 each? This is why I need circuits. It's just like, it's crazy how much you need of that. Because I just fed it a whole bunch of it, and that's like not enough. I can almost guarantee you that now. Where are they all at then? Storage. Oh, I don't know. How many Ulrichs do we have? We have 4 now. I'll let it keep going. I don't care. Yeah, it's every single time it's circuits. It always comes back to circuits. We don't have enough circuits. It's just how it is. This is definitely gonna have, yeah, this has some in there too. Yeah, those, like, I need, like, okay, so it's asking for, like, a bunch of plantations, right? And I don't have enough of them, which is why, like, I was doing that project before, but yeah. Alright, let's go back to doing it, because, you know, yeah. It's a bottleneck, and it's a bottleneck I know, and this is why we were looking at it right now, so. Let's see. Pulp mills, wood processing, so we can bring the wood processing down to, I just had 30 with me, I'm gonna bring it down to 10 again. Okay. Right, and then this is where the Aurargs come in, right? Because we need them for their delicious poop. So, because they're the ones that are currently the best at that. They're really good at that. So, and that's what I mean. We go back to some kind of animals again. So, all right, let's go back to Aurargs then. Oh, actually no. Let's do the meat thing again. So I can meat. I'm not gonna really use them a whole lot for this, but I don't know. I actually don't know. Do I even want them for? Okay, wait. No, I guess they have blood, I suppose. But I thought the other egg creatures had blood. Like that was much better. I actually don't remember about this. I don't recall this at all. Wait, why is this like completely... Oh, it's belt, that's why. What was the other creature we're looking at? Yeah, these ones, the Ulrichs are much better at giving us blood. We may not actually kill Aurargs. I don't really see a reason to. Because fish are better at guts and bones, and then the other ones are better at some other stuff. I don't know. We probably should just do it, but I might regret it. But you know what? If I don't need to do it, why would I do it? They're easy though to. Yeah, I guess that's true too. That they're easy to kill. You're right. They're kind of good for that, aren't they? So, you know, I didn't even think about that. Aurarg food. There it is. Yeah. Because the whole reason I wanted to... Yeah, look at that. They're crazy... What the hell? Yeah, there's like 2.6 of these. And I think we need them in other things anyways. No, not for that. A blaze Aurarg. Abomination? What on earth? I don't know what that is, but we'll just leave that be. A blaze Aurarg. Let's see. Energy drink. You get a blaze Aurarg. It's not really used in anything. It's used in the breeding program, but that's it. Give it like a little energy drink. It goes psycho or whatever. I mean, they are kind of easy to make. You're kind of right about that. It doesn't look like I need to put them on the train line, though, at least. Oh my god, it comes back to this flipping thing. Oh my god. Every time I look, there's always something... Yeah. Yeah, it's always the paralysis, but yeah, we did make a bunch of circuits and stuff for it, but I guess we could just start it. We can start seeding it or whatever we want to do with it. Because this is why I kept going here, but I need like, the current one I was looking at was like 76 of these, but I'll just make as many as I can right now, and we'll see what we do later. How many did we finish so far? There they are. We finished 3. These are crazy, the amount that you need for this. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Dude, it's always soil. Okay, soil is insane. I want to say that. Soil is absolutely insane. We got lots of it here. I just fed it like a whole bunch. This is likely exactly how I made it last time. I just like, yeah. Well, we got 6 plantations right now, so. New requesters, yeah. We've had that for about, if your trains are not picking up from the iron oxide sink, that's what the CyberSyn priority is for. They are picking up from it though. Why does everyone think that my iron oxide is wrong? It's fine. This is the second person that said the iron oxide is wrong. It's fine. Because it's right now has 1.2, but I have it set so that it doesn't pick up unless it has a full train load of it. Otherwise, it just sits there, and I'm fine with that. It's just waiting. Yeah, it waits for like, well, it's requesting 9K, but like it's like, yeah, it's 10K. I don't know. I'm like, does everyone know something I don't? Because I swear it's just working and it's fine. Everyone's making me second guess my setup for that. But I'm like, I worked hard on it, man. I worked hard on it. Why is it? I don't know why. Why is it so weird? Oh, wait. I picked it from a different place. That's why. Or maybe it was just never supposed to have it in there. I don't remember. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of this because this is gonna take literally forever if I wait. So yeah, I'm now getting like I'm getting anxious now, guys. I'm getting anxious about like my my setup for some of this because I'm like why is it being pointed out? I don't even know. I'm mapping. I'm only hearing audio. I trusted you in chat. Yeah, okay. That's why. That makes more sense actually. Duraluminum. Okay, I have 4 more, so... Okay. We'll just let those go now. The only thing is now there's definitely no circuits anymore. Where am I? I have a few more over here. I have 21 over here. That's crazy. Yeah, okay, whatever. It's gonna do its thing, so... We're gonna make the other one down there, so... Hey, look at all that seaweed we have. Awesome. Cool. Oh my god, that does a full belt right now? What? Alright, well, I don't have the capacity for it now then. For sure. I guess it doesn't really matter now, so we'll see. We'll see. Alright, we're gonna need a little setup here. We also might need the, I also have way too much seaweed. Where's my, coal train? There it is. Only 4 horse remaining, though. Oh. Oh, you're talking about the data array upgrade, yeah. Oh, I kind of... Why did I go for that again? I don't even remember. This is like so long ago. I don't even recall why I was doing that. Oh, because I like satellite amplifier. I like productivity. Yeah, because I couldn't care less about generic Earth DNA samples or solar panels. Although the solar panels, I don't know, man. That's rough. That is actually really good. So we would have to do the generator. I can see that being very useful in the mid game, but productivity is so good because it's essentially everything that is made in this building, which is every kind of DNA sample. These neuromorphic chips, neuroprocess. I mean, it looks good. It just looks good to me. Compiled codex, like, yeah, look at this. Solar panels are bad. If you produce energy by solar, you can't burn byproducts then. That was not, that was to make personal solar. That's what that was for. That was for me personally, not for anybody else. That was for my suit. That's what it was for. Ah, we're out. I swear to God, I might make artillery just so I can blow up rocks. That'll be a good, compelling reason. So there's so many rocks here. I like a lot of rocks. Do I want this antimony ore? No, we got tons of it. Gone. Okay. I could probably just put the remainder one right here. But we'll see. Draw a fox. Here we go. Nobody noticed it. Nobody noticed except for you, Red Ruff. Okay, I will draw a fox. Give me a hot minute here. I will get some steel tile and bring it over. Also, this is broken. I just go back. Actually, maybe just go over here or something? Nah, that's fine. Nobody noticed it. Nobody noticed it. You were the first one to notice it. I wasn't gonna point it out, but yeah. We were talking about it the other day. Or yeah, like so because someone basically asked me to make something. I'm like, that's a good idea for Redeem, because I've been looking for ideas for Redeem, so it's your modding thumbnail, so make it cool. Alright, I'll do my best. I mean, you might be slightly disappointed, but you know. It's okay, it's a risk I'm willing to take. Give me a minute. Did it just put coal tile on the floor? It did. Alright, give me a minute. Just putting some more steel tile down. Okay, let's see. Let's make a fox. Damn. How do I make it? I guess it would have like little ears or something. Just now the description does say I draw badly, so you know. And it'd be like it'd have like a little thing like here. Little body. Like how it's like covered up by all this stuff here. I'll give it like 2 little feet here. Does it even have arms? I just have like a little tail. Dude, it looks like Pikachu. Yeah, it's gonna be sad. It's a Pikachu, I swear. I was thinking the same. Well, that's the best I could do. I'm sorry. I know you come to these streams for the art, but you know. Of course it's sad. It's in pie. No, no, no. But the fish up here is happy. Oh my god, that looks terrifying. See, I have a fish up here that I made. That one's happy. Because fish are creatures that don't really care. Fish are cool, okay. You're welcome, though. How is that a fox? Exactly. Listen, I don't pretend to have all the answers, you know? Just know it is a fox, alright? In theory. In theory it is. Where's my, this guy? He's unhappy, too. It's great. It's a princess fox. I don't know how it came out looking like Pikachu. It just did, okay? It happens. It happens. I just love Pokemon that much. I have, let's see, soil extractor. Okay, at least this is fairly simple, this guy, so. It just happens. Yeah, and we need to bring hydrogen here now. How much water is that, actually? .5 pump jacks. Still not that bad. Draw a snake? You should at least be able to do that? Ah. I will disappoint you in many ways. Where should we make the snake? I'll make the snake right underneath it. Oops. I didn't mean to actually destroy all that. There we go. We'll do a little snake here. Oops. I'll give it a bigger head. That's what we'll do too. Oh god. It's a little bit lopsided. There you go. This one will just be like disappoint. There you go. I'll fix the tail up a little bit. That's what I'll do at least. Yeah, that's not so bad, is it? Come on. Okay, actually it's a little bit warped around, isn't it? There you go. It looks like, okay, you know, I'm not even gonna say what that actually looks like to me, but you know. let's just let's just leave it at that. I know I said no rule 34 in the thing, but you know. I think I broke my own rule. It's okay. High praise, high praise. Let me just say, I believe I broke my own rule, okay? I believe I broke it. I believe I broke it. Draw a rocket between fuel storage tanks. I mean, I'll do that even by accident, okay? You don't even need to redeem that. We got too much stone. We're good with it. So much stone here. Alright. Actually, how much does it need of everything? It's primarily a big belt of soil. I don't know, there's really no way of making that like any better. Yeah, no matter what, it's just gonna be weird, so never mind. Rocket between two fuel storage tanks. Well, you can do that for next time. I did make it like once per person, so I'm not like, spending the entire stream drawing. Do you remember? I'm sure you remember in SC the what's it called? All the times I basically spent just like drawing random thing or like doing random text on Novice all the time, which I had a good time with. I did enjoy it. It was great. I did love it. All right, let's see. I need. So they do need. Yeah, soil is okay. Just want to make sure I left enough space there. Hydrogen. You got plenty of hydrogen, so that is not a problem we have. Bring it up one tile. Well, it doesn't appear to have kept, well, that's because I flipped that the other way. Yeah, it's fine. Swear to God, I hear some kind of like animal outside doing something. It's a bird being weird or something. I don't know what it is. Dude, I have like birds that like tap on my window for some reason. Because they love looking at themselves. Birds are massive narcissists, okay? I'm just gonna say that right now. I hate birds. Hydrogen. It sounds like a Canadian goose, actually. Dude, that totally is, actually. Fucking Canadian geese are the worst. They're actually like... Dude, I'm not... Well, you guys know this. I'm out in the boonies, right? So... That's how I am, so... Paralysis seeds... I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Which I like being here where I am, so... Why do you build everything so cramped up together? You've traveled 20k miles up north. It's not like you lack space. I don't know, because I feel like I'll be rebuilding a lot of it anyways, so at some point, so... Because, like, the thing is, I see, like, an upgrade for this. I don't know, it's probably not the best idea for me to do that. You're probably right. But I'm looking at some of that, I'm like, I think at some point I'm just going to basically do that as well, so... I don't know. You know what Yoda really is? It's because I'm trying to get to robots and then, or the better bots and things like that, and then it becomes a lot easier to, like, tear up rails and stuff. It's, in fact, every time I've had to do, like, a rail line like that, kind of going around in a circle, I've been, like, annoyed because it's, like, it takes so long. It's not like it's not like I have a lot of upgrades where that's painless. It's, it takes a lot of time to do it, so. Are we in the end game yet? No. The answer is no. No, we're not. Soil extractor. Soil and toil. You know what? That's actually most of the water, actually. Oh, wait, no. So that's not pump check. But yeah, that's actually literally the reason that it comes down to is I just don't want to constantly be, making all this stuff. So I need like 10 of these, I believe. No, 6, 7. Yeah, that works. How many inserters? 1. I am a lazy little schmuck. Maybe it's just a habit. I just like to build things close together. But again, I just don't like the placing all that crap down. Like all the rails are constantly. I think that's what I'm going to do is what I'm kind of waiting for is I'm waiting for this tier of, well, this is the first thing I'm waiting for. But the main thing I'm doing is I'm waiting for this chemical science one, this one, improve robotics. So at that point, it becomes a lot easier for me to spread out and go like, hey, I'm going to make really crazy big builds at that point. Because, yeah, getting that next tier of robots, I think would be the best thing imaginable. Because we only get 1 tier of robot speed, but we get 1 tier of robot speed plus the new robots. And so having them do these little projects would be better. We also get the better road ports too. So that's the problem is like we don't have that much of that stuff right now. It's really annoying, but yeah. So like I said, a lot of this stuff will have to be redone well, not redone, but like if you looked at some of these recipes, you get that later and then that later, right? So literally I think what's going to happen is when I want to do this, I'm going to basically just tear it up and move it somewhere else is what we're going to do. But it'll be easy to do that at that point. But right now it's like, yeah, I'm trying to get to the point where we got all that, so that's my logic with it. Sorry, it's a little bit more of an explanation, I guess, than I was thinking, but you know. I'm not saying it's a good idea, I'm just saying it's an idea. But better bots are 2 sciences of ways? Yes, and that's why I'm kind of like this a lot of these setups will basically last for not just this science but the next. Potentially. I don't know yet. I don't know what chemical science requires yet, but and I don't really want to think about it, to be fair. This would be 18, right? 18. What on earth? That's a lot. Actually, I should yeah. I don't want to think too far about it. Just keep the old systems and build new, and not the old system rust and fertilize the world. That's kind of the idea. I'm hoping it'll kind of be like that, actually, that like, even though they're bad, I can leave them until they become a problem. That's my hope, but who knows? I never played the mod before, so. Who knows? Okay, we got some relics here. So we got some soil. I don't think it... How much soil does it need? Not that much. The only thing is that it is very much... Really? Well, I guess I have to do that, though. Good thing I totally unintentionally did the thing that I said, which was... basically said I needed to basically spread out a little bit more, or whatever. I gave myself enough space for it, so I'll just go with that. Alright, and then we need some seeds. Nurseries. We don't have any nurseries. Alright, let's go. Legacy stuff must stay. I mean, it's just less efficient recipes then at that point, so we will want to do the more efficient recipes. Where's my... I hope it made a few more of those Paralysis plantations. Here they are. It made literally 0. Or did it? No, yeah, it literally made none. What? What has it been doing this entire time? I'm trying to make 76 of this. What? Is it just like all these like oh my god, dude. Wait, where are they getting used in? Hold up, they're going somewhere. No, sorry, whatever this is. Where are they going to? Mother... What is this, even? Zytho... Whatever, I don't care. Just get rid of it. Actually, I'm gonna delete the entire thing, so... Because then I'll know. I don't know what that is, and I don't really need it right now, so... It's just some microorganism thing that I don't think I care about. I'm like, it just disappeared immediately, so... I have so many items here that I do not want. 1 second. Yeah, we don't need coal dust. Sodium hydroxide, yeah. I think we'll skip out on that. I still have a lot of items, though. Treated wood? What are they? Oh, they both got stalled because I put something in there that I guess I wanted. Okay, we got 8. Okay, we're good now. Let's get some nurseries and we're done. Hey, thanks for following ST54K. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Relicis, isn't it Racelia? Yeah, it's something like that. I will mispronounce things until the end of time. There's so much to it right now. There is a lot. Also, I do feel like the music is too loud, or the game volume isn't too loud or something. And I could just turn it down slightly. Just slightly, there you go. I was asking about that before, so... Nobody said no. Nurseries. I will correct until the end of time. We're going to be here a while, because it is the end of time. I will never learn. I don't really need a creature chamber, I guess. I just kind of have them. Oh well, just put them away. Dude, why do they still not have stone for me to... Whatever, I'm just gonna... Sorry, I'm just looking at this, I'm like, you know, I really don't need any stone whatsoever. Nah, look at it. Let's try and get them to get rid of all this stuff for me. The reason, yeah, so they're completely full on bricks and stuff, so I don't have to worry about that then. Alright, let's keep going. How are these guys going? Alright, let's go make some Paralysis plants. I guess you know what? I guess they kind of have like legs. I guess I should have made it like down. I literally made it, but it's like standing up. It's adorable. Okay. Oh wait. I just realized that this is wrong. That's why it wasn't connected. I could just like empty out the one tank and then I'll fill up the rest of it. It'll be fine. Hydrogen is not that hard to make, so I don't really care. I care a little bit. I don't want the trays to get stuck there. Okay, we got all that. Let's see. Let's go throw these down. Hydrogen is just water and electrolyzer? Yeah, and we have it as a byproduct as well. So it's right, we have it right here too. We get it from sodium hydroxide as well, so. That's why I said we got like a ton of it, but I do put that into the network because why not, you know? That I don't mind having the network. So. Steel tiles. And I feel like the music's too low now, but actually I think it's my OS volume that's too low. Yeah, it's the thing, basically the stuff you can't hear. Or you don't know. Sorry. It's not that you don't know it, but yeah. 8. I'll put 2 more down. So this all makes effectively a full belt of seeds. That's nice. Inserter-wise is the worst thing imaginable. Oh my goodness. What did I do for the other one for this? I guess I'm gonna loader it, I guess? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll loader it. Because that's like a... Oh, no, sorry, that's not per thing. Never mind. So I'm dumb. I am dumb. I'm like, why does it require that many inserters? Because I had them all selected. There's an easy solution to everything, and that was the solution. Thanks.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
I needed that. I needed that. Sometimes you need a reality check. And Frank's always there to give you one. Oh, wait. I just realized that's gonna... Whatever. 1 second. I'm gonna go all... Let me just delete all these. Alright, I'll do the trick. I had no idea I even did this. The bots are having a rough time figuring out how to get to me. Why did I? Oh, right. That's exactly why I did it. I would prefer if the... Ah, damn it. I wanted them to be... No, I can't have them be like this. One sec. Turn off these guys. And I need this gone too. Sorry. I need these to not do whatever they're trying to do. Is this correct? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now we can turn on the bots again. I was actually placing 2 belts at the same time. That's amazing. I like that. That's good. I like that a lot. I don't know why these don't quite line up with the what I had before, but I think it's fine. Oh, I know why. Because I copied too much. That's why. Because it doesn't actually need all this. It's so it's me copying a little bit too much. It needs to stop over here. That's where it needs to go. Okay. Alright, that does the trick. There we go. You're freaking idiot. This needs to stop meow? No, it's stop now. That's what that one is. It's the stream's favorite redeem. They get to call me a dumb. To be fair, it's my favorite redeem too. We kind of need more flowers, don't we? Was there something else we needed or no? No, that was it. We're gonna need more, fast inserters though. I am actually a little worried about that. Now I think about it, because I just remembered we don't have circuits right now. That we may not have actually made that many fast inserters. Although I think I did feed it. Damn it. What is this here for? Okay, well, someone did something screw here. Okay, you know what? There we go. Problem solved. I'm just trying to remember everything that this does. Yeah, it'd be like that. There you go. Okay, we're good. Future Mike strikes again with blueprints. No, I just placed it both in the same place, like, incorrectly, and I did this wrong too. It's fine. Again, it's just circuits are a bottleneck. Let's just go with that. Circuits are a bottleneck. It's not the only problem we have, but it's one of the problems. One of the problems we have. Oh, go the other way. Oh, come on. Okay, I want them to stop. I want them to stop what they're doing. I want to run back up to the base and go get inserters. And obviously all the well, I need some of these plants too. One second, I'm gonna just stop it from doing that. There you go. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I have my severe doubts that we have any more of the seeds though. Oh wait, we got one more. Nice. I'm just probably gonna ignore it. Because if I had to guess though, yep. I hate being correct, but I am correct. There is no more inserters right now, and we need those. So I'm just gonna go grab all the. I still have the chest here that has like a bunch of it, and that's it. I only have 57. Oh my god. All right, all right. We really need to prioritize it. We really do. I've just decided. We've gone full hand feed the factory already. Oh well, dude, there's like 100 and something in here. Do it. I know. I am doing it. We've gone full hand feed factory. We're trying. Cybersyn doesn't require that much. Oh, it does require something. Never mind. It's a lie. Just feed it whatever it needs. So it makes these faster. Drew aluminum. See the other thing it needs? Oh, it broke because I broke it, so. Alright, we should be good now. I'll make a bunch. I will just not come down there, maybe. Although I need to get at the seeds, though. What I'll do is I'll make sure I don't have the bot network, bots on right now. Actually, no, we need poop. We need poop, guys. I forgot we need poo. Okay, okay. I know how to handle this. I know how to handle this. I believe this is enough Ulrichs, right? Maybe it's not. I don't know, because this requires like 10 circuits at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. This is good enough. This is gonna be 8 of them. Okay. So we're just gonna let that finish up. Okay, dude, seriously, how many circuits are we making now? Circuit. Let me just make sure that they're continuing to be made. Yeah, no, that's... I mean, it spiked over here and then went down, so I make about half as many as I did. Hey, Pig Style, how you doing, man? How you doing? I'm currently on, Here you go, have a shout out. Thank you, my friend. How was your stream? Currently on a bit of a... I need to do a lot of things in pies. But we're kind of lacking in certain materials, so... As per usual. There's my circuits. There's my lovely circuit production. No printed sub... Oh, I remember now. I remember now. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Paradusky. Thank you, my friend. Oh, it's this. Yeah, hold up. I did something very wrong here. Hold up. Well, shoot. This is the problem. It should never take from this... Oh, that's so much thing. Alright. I know how to solve this. So yeah, we need printed substrates. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm currently knee deep in the wonderful world of all these little problems I have with pies at the moment. So I'm gonna give it some printed substrates here. I've been diverting them accidentally, so let's go. Commit seppuku, yeah, that's exactly it. I've been diverting them accidentally. Let's just go with that. I essentially have a little bit too much in this little chest here, and it wasn't really capable of doing this, so... My bad. My B. And that's on me. That's on me. I only meant to take a little bit out. I didn't mean to take that much out. Alright, well anyways, we figured out the problem with substrates because of that. So, we have found the problem, and I was the murderer. That's why our chips went down. And that's why we now have a problem several hours later where we don't have enough passive storage now, so all good stuff, so. Sudoku's a numbers game? It absolutely is. So where are you up to, Pig Style? Let's see. Oh, SCK2 48K. 248K, sorry. I forgot you can actually combine that, but I guess people don't do that anymore because it's not industrial. Exotic Industries is now like the king of mods, I guess, now. So you can actually do that now, so. Sudoku. I feel like there's a lot going over everyone's head. Alright, so. Oh, yeah, that's right. You know, we keep going back into the same loop. We're like, the whole reason I was doing this was because I needed the seeds for, what's it called? I needed it to make manure. and then we're back to, yeah. Alright. Here's what I might do. I might go search for everywhere where there's circuits, and then I might go do like a... I'll look around for that, but let me do this first to seed the other one. So, can I make a circuit block in a new base? No. What do you mean a circuit block? I don't think I need one. Oh, you mean to make circuits? Yeah, you see, that's what we're trying to do. Actually, we've been trying to do this all day, but it's not easy. I went too far down. Sorry. I've been actually trying to do that all day. Why did it break? Because I broke it. Oops, that's why. Let's see. Let me just make sure none of this... that is not what it's supposed to be, is it? That's right. I just gotta remember how to fix this. Okay, I think we're all good now. That's why it wasn't working. There's something else wrong with it. It's one over here too. Is that it? I think that's it, right? It still doesn't quite make it all the way there, but that's a problem we can fix another way. Pies is, yeah, pies is something. Why did I copy it like this? Okay, we're good now, we're good, we're fine. Alright, I need to do one going this way and the other one going the other way. Okay, that will do the trick. And now we're back. We're in business, boys. That's it. Pulling the way? Yeah, I got them all. Oh, I want to stop making so many of these. So yeah, the whole chain that we're trying to do right now is kind of wild. Let me just do this so we can do that. So, okay, it goes like this. So we're trying to make circuits, right? So the circuits for making printed substrate boards, the best recipe right now is to use melamine resin, right? You go down here, we're going to need like a little bit of liquid manure, right? Which means we need manure, right? Liquid manure is best coming from orog paddocks, right? So we're like, okay, so we're going to make our dear old friends the orogs again. Because we had that last time, it was nice. We also need a bit of methane for the moondrops as well. That's the next thing I'm doing actually. So we basically need moondrops and we need manure, and that's the problem is like when you start going down the org way of doing things, you need org food that needs relish seeds, and that's what we're trying to make right now. But that needs circuits, so you know, there's a lot of things to do. But then I broke my circuits because I'm stupid and I didn't realize I did that. So I'm gonna feed it back into the system. Because that should now, yeah, I was making about half of how many I should do. Do it. Printed circuit substrates. There it is. You need to give more than that, maybe. Nah, I'll just give that many, that's fine. But now this is going almost 100%. Well, not 100%, but we'll just say 300 or something. Oops, 300. We'll do that. So that's what the problem was. Yes, you are stupid. I know. Because I essentially at one point asked for all of this up here. And I shouldn't have done that. So, the good news is we appear to have buffered a whole bunch of it. So, because this makes 0.2 and it asks for 0.25. So, it should go maybe a little bit faster. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But if we look at our circuits, it's likely kicked up again. Because I didn't restrict that chest because I cut up, yeah, there it goes. So we just literally almost doubled our circuit board production. And it wasn't, like, the thing was, it wasn't high to begin with. It wasn't high to begin with at all. But we're trying to make it in the new base, but the new base needs more circuits to make circuit production, weirdly enough. It's more the recipes that we're looking at need it, so. But they should do a better job now. Because it's mostly these flippin' things require so much of it. I don't even know why. Water, what? Oh, I guess you need water. Oh, well, we should stop doing that too. I don't want to... Okay, I wanted to stop putting down... Okay, whatever, it's fine. I want to stop putting down, inserters, because I do need all of this, but I don't need it right now. I need a lot more right now of other things, so. Okay. What matters is they're gonna come over here, and then that's it, so. I probably will just make a whole bunch of it, so. You could have used different recipes that didn't need any circuits. You see, that kind of defeats the purpose of rebuilding, because then I'm rebuilding again, so. That's the only reason why I don't want to do that. And again, I didn't actually realize when I started it how many needed, so we don't need that one. Let's go get like 2,000 of those guys over, just to make it a little bit faster, because I could probably get it going for now. Do I have Orogs in the base? We'll have to look. So, because I don't want to place something down just to have to place it again in like a few minutes, right? Kind of thing. The thing is, it should have, the fundamental problem was it should have been enough, the amount I was making, to basically continuously allow this base to keep going. The only reason it wasn't enough was because a long time ago, what was it? Circuits. And I think I've been making some things I shouldn't have been making as well. Basically 10 hours ago, I decided that I needed printed substrates. So then it got halved. So if you do math, I would have had double the amount I have right now then. And then, yeah, wouldn't have been a huge problem. I also have it going into things that it probably shouldn't be going into right now. That's also likely the problem too. Because what I actually need is I need these Relicis farms. If I had planned that out much better, which I didn't, you know, I would have a lot more of these as well, these plantations. So yeah, it's a failure tenfold of my doing, so. But I have now Ulrich, so it's all good. Orog. Okay, so we don't have Orogs here either. We gotta bring those as well. I think they're in the chest somewhere, are they not? They are not. They are close by though, so it's actually fairly easy for me to get them. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Maybe not that one, but... Actually, what I'll do is I'll just delete that one. That's what I'll do. Because that one isn't even doing anything. Okay. So that will solve that problem too. 1 second. Do some more here. I've extended this base several times, this little robot grid. So, there you go. Our blood pool is continuing to grow. Have I tried turning it on and off again? No. Good call, though. I could do that. I mean, we have most of these seeds at this point, actually, so we're actually not doing that badly. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Did Rick yell at you again? Are we best friends now instead of you and Rick? No? Okay. I can be your best friend if you want to. Don't worry about it. I'll never yell at you, Chris. You're doing good? Easter feast is coming? Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. I think everyone's doing Easter stuff this weekend, so... I don't blame them. I'm not doing anything for Easter, though. I kind of went somewhere a little earlier, and that was it. Earlier last week. We kind of did our stuff then, and that was it. That was all we needed to do. That is a lot of shafts. Alright, well, guess I don't really need anything else, do I? No. I just want to kind of see how our electronics is doing now. Where's it at? Electronics, my friend. No, that's not it. It's this one. Well, it's now, it's going to be high power resistors now, that's the problem, so... You can't really undo the damage I did ages ago. Yeah. It's these guys. They require tin. I think I already have tin. I have glass as well. And I have coke, so I have everything I need to make it. I just don't have manure and Orogs and other things like that. Just trying to think of anything else I need to do right now. Oh yeah, moondrops. Let's go look at moondrops. Moondrops. That would be the next one to do. Copper edition. So we already did that. Oh, crap. Well, we should be seeding that. Hey, Simrock. Actually, you were already here before Simrock. Wait, what's this thing? Oh my god, there's another recipe for Moondrop Mark II? I guess there is, huh? Oh wait, I have them right there. So this is to initially seed it, I guess, but... Great. Successfully confused Mike. I mean, that's not hard. Well, we got most of this, the hydrogen and all that kind of stuff over there, so... I guess this is a good other project to do. It's this Deca something. Oh my god, next to plates. Actually, this is gonna be easy to make. Yeah, I'm not even concerned about that actually. But we do need to get it seeded though. Did I make moondrops like anywhere? Moondrop Mark IIs, or did I just like? I guess I give up on things very easily, don't I? So, all right, let's get this seeded then. Whoops, where's moondrops? We're gonna start with whatever I need to do for this. So this would be 6 an hour. We can definitely make more than that. Make like 24. That would be like per minute. That's worthless. Actually, no, because you want to do this then. Never mind. 1 a second? 1 a minute? Or let's do 1 a second. Okay, that's too little. Or too much. There you go. 0.2. That works pretty well. I like this. That's a lot of... Yeah. No, this is fine. I like this. Just being one botanical nursery doing all that too, but that's okay. Okay, but what we do need right now is we need ash fertilizer and... No, not that. This one. This is the one we need. Moondrop seeds. Okay, got plenty of moondrops here. That's not a problem. I'm gonna just bring fertilizer over here then. I'm gonna let the bots do it. Where's bots? Alright, and then we'll say seeds. Oh my god, I never have a nurseries with me, ever. You know what, this is gonna be the worst for me, because if you've noticed, I have a tendency to go into like 6 different side projects, I guess. This is what I do. I easily get distracted, easily. I will say moondrops here. Actually, I might active provider this. I don't have any active provider chests. I probably should, but it's fine. I like internally today, I'm working on like, how many different things am I working on? I'm working on 4 different things, but I've made progress towards all of them. So, I mean, we did fertilizer today too. That's the best part. That's the part I'm really happy about, actually. Just the simple things sometimes. Okay, dude. Please fill this guy up. So I'm like thinking I should active provider that actually. 1 second. I'm sure I have an active provider chest over here. No, I don't. You're missing an active... What? I guess I was making them. I never brought them, I guess. Active. Bring like 50 over. Alright. Then I just need hydrogen fertilizer. And then we're good. Because I technically don't need moondrops, but I'll bring them anyways. Because I have hydrogen like right down here, so... You actually got fertilizer done early? Did you do like the first recipe? Because I kind of looked at that, I'm like, I don't really want to do that one. That was the whole reason I didn't do that. But I got it done today, because I did the urea-based recipe. It was this one right here. So I actually got a ton of it, but it's not being made anymore because of lack of urea, yeah. And 1 second, if it's not coming in, it's because the fish is full? What? Oh yeah, there's too much fish oil, huh? This is like this is a fine problem to have, actually. I mean, I would like more urea, actually. Now I think about it more. 1 second. I might start bringing in fish oil over here. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe we'll start like removing it actually. Because I actually want wastewater. Unironically, I want it, so. You use manure, biomass, and Zogna bacteria recipe. Yeah, I didn't do that because I thought the urea recipe was really good for it, but I don't have manure here, so that's the thing. It's an overflow valve. And they should come back on now. Right? Right? Yeah, there they go. Okay, cool, we're good. I'm just gonna start removing fish oil. I don't even care. You have to upgrade it? What's the manure? You did the... Oh, sorry, no, the fertilizer. You did the... Oh, you did this recipe. That one. Yeah, that's the bad one. See, I skipped it completely and I went right up to whatever this one is. That one I found to be really good. Because urea is actually really easy for me to make, so. Yeah, I'm gonna start voiding fish oil just because I don't really need that much of it, to be fair, so. I started bringing a whole bunch of it here, yeah, with wastewater. Yeah, the wastewater is so good. There's that, like, I still remember that fish recipe that doesn't give you wastewater. I'm like, my god, who'd pick that? I don't know who'd pick that. Not me. No siree. I would never pick that one. And this one's still going. We're all good. Alright. Let me go make sure that the moondrops continue to seed. And we got 4.2 gigawatts as well. What is this? Oh, these are just moondrops, huh? And this will be a provider, I guess. It looks like it needs a lot of soil. Well, it does, but, yeah. It looks like it because it does. So you know. In this case, looks are not deceiving. Okay. So there's also one other recipe I was looking at, if I recall. I was looking at methane. Is there actually any better ways of making methane, or should I just make it right there? Oh my god, there's a ton of ways of making methane. But you know what, it's kind of all in that area anyway, so we can easily make methane in the same place, so. The best one right now is, for sure, this one here. So we need to start making methane somewhere. It's made in the same kind of deal, so. So I'll just shove it somewhere around here. Like I'm gonna make moon drops, another warehouse, and that's it. And I think we're good then after that point. Yeah, we got a few more things to do, but that should be the gist of it. Do we have any more Relicis seeds or no? Or did I just start working on moon drops? Because technically speaking, I don't need these moon drops to get started. I just wanted it to begin doing whatever it needs to do for that, so moon drops here. Oh, there's a few more. Okay, cool. We got a few more of those. I don't even know if there's some number I was targeting for moon drops. I don't think there was. We could just say like moon drops, like the first tier or something or whatever. I don't know. This one, yeah. Let's say like I don't know, half a belt or something. I don't know what. Yeah. Oh, right. We have the copper recipe with that now. Right. I already have that set up. It's already in the network, so that's fine. And then we can say we need the second tier. Yeah. Okay. This one's actually not bad. I don't mind this one at all. Yeah. We don't need that either. Yeah. Okay. This is very straightforward. Okay. This is like the less painful one. And it also uses the hydrogen too, which is amazing. Because that's also there as well. It does require 1.5 belts of soil though. But we kind of did set up something for that already. I'll just kind of copy and paste and that's it, so. And then, yeah, that should be good enough. That's a lot of soil, actually. It's ridiculous. Wait, why does it need that much soil, actually? Yeah, what recipe did I use down here? No, I didn't use the soil recipe. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I didn't. Because I think you get it at the tier, this tier right here. Right, and so I never bothered to change it. Right, that makes sense. Actually, I just saw a methane recipe there. What is that? The fertilizer one, yeah. This is actually, yeah, I was gonna say that's actually fairly easy to make, but I don't know. Alright, well, we got stuff to do, I guess. And what I'll do is I'll probably just, like, take it out so that... Dude, it is so ungodly slow. I have all these things, like, bring this all in, but apparently, yeah. Okay, maybe the soil shouldn't come from like this. 1 second. There's an effective solution here that we're not quite seeing, you know? How bad is this ratio? It's actually not, it's actually just 2 machines. Whatever, I don't care. Dude, what is it constantly, like, telling me I can't have in my inventory? It's like something over here. Dude, I always have 9... Okay, dude, there's gotta be some kind of request for activated carbon. I don't understand how I always have it. Dude, I've had that since, like, the beginning of the game, I swear. But there is no request for it. I don't understand where it comes from. I don't know where it's coming from at all. Alright, here we go. Alright, we don't need this anymore. Are they all stuck on something? Where are they all stuck on? I don't even know. Whatever. Okay, we could probably just leave it alone now. I don't know why we don't have an active provider chest, but I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, let's go head down and we're gonna make something for Mark IIs as well while we're down here. This would be a provider. I mean, I could make it do both, actually. I could make it provide and request. I feel it's a bad idea, but, you know, we'll just do it anyways, because I hope it's smarter than I am. What's this? It's gonna be methane. Meth. Nope. Math, not meth. Methane. There we go. Alright, hopefully this will be okay. Stack thresholds, yep, that works out. Moon drops, so I think I was looking at like 2 machines and 1 nursery to do it, so which is perfectly fine by me. Right, this is the one we need. Oh crap, I forgot about that. Whatever this is, but we have like 90% of that, I want to say. That's interesting how this building is, because it doesn't have every single side going, so... Okay, I didn't realize it was like that. Oh well. It doesn't really change anything. Yeah. And I don't remember what that needs. Aromatics, hydrogen, and some other stuff. Okay. I don't really have most of that, so... I'm probably just gonna bring it from somewhere over here or something. Because I don't need that much of it, so I'm just gonna hack away at it. Oh. Oh my god, that was so close, actually. I just like, I looked at something else for just a split second. That was a very close trade. Alright. Chemical plants, my friends. Got a little scared there. Alright, we need aromatics and hydrogen. Hydrogen's like right here, so... I could, like, yeah, I'm not going to bother permanently make it, because if I were to permanently, like, make a place for this, I would need an excellent place to go with it, which, for some reason, I don't have any here. Why? Nextlit plates. Actually, let me just make sure it's not, like, requested in the system. It's not. We never asked for it. Nextlit plates. And that one we have a pretty atrocious amount of it, too, so... Flowers. Okay, Orogs have arrived as well. You got that going too. This is why it's like just, I think it's just superior just to have like 10 products going on, just because, you know, I don't ever have to stop for anything. I just have to go like, yeah. I just need to make more of said something. Okay, here's aromatics. Oh, whatever. Yeah, there's no reason to stop anything, so we have a fundamental goal and we're working towards it. Let's just go with that. Damn. That was not what I wanted to do. Sorry, I had the wrong thing selected. Aromatics come from where? They're made here, but unfortunately, that's actually not the place I want to have it come from. Oh, that kind of sucks. Because it goes into the pool, right? But I guess what I'll do is I'll just, like, say overflow valve it then. I don't have an overflow valve? Seriously? I guess I don't. Actually, I don't even know how much it needs. I shouldn't do that. The correct thing is technically to just to pull it from somewhere else, but I don't know where else to do it from. Aromatics I've rarely used, so... For some reason, this is where all the trains want to hang out. This is their party place. Actually, this was not that bad. Shit, Michael, that lives. I haven't watched your content in like 10 years. Dang, that's what I started up. What were you watching 10 years ago? And yeah, I live. I'm here. You're letting everyone know how long I've been on the internet for, man. You're spoiling it. You're spoiling it. Nah, that's all good. How you been? What did you watch that was 10 years ago? I'm trying to think here. I guess it was like soccer. Oh, Killing Floor 1. Okay, that is old. That is seriously. That is some very, very, very old stuff. Well, that's good. Poo gas runs? Oh yeah, it was. Is that what we did? I forgot. What class is that even? I don't even remember. But yeah, no, welcome, man. No, I'm still around. I'm doing stuff. I don't LP as much as I used to, but well, I don't LP at all, essentially, but I stream now, so. LP's kind of got a little bit on the Google likes to hide them. Let's just go with that, I think. Either that or I'm like being blacklisted or something, I don't know. So we'll see. Benica had a grenade launcher thing. Oh right, yeah, that's right. KF1 was so good, it's just a shame KF2 was so disappointing. KF2 sucked. That one was the bad one. No one was more disappointed than I assure you. I played the heck out of it. I maxed every class in that too. That's how much I enjoyed that game. I loved it. Alright, we're trying to do this. I love that game. That was such a good game, though. No, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Welcome, man. Welcome in. KF was some good times. There's always some moment where someone kind of gets into me, and I'm guessing 10 years from now, I'll meet someone who's like, "Hey, I remember you from Factorio streams way back when," you know. Yeah, I think that's how I'll be. So, I'm always doing something weird on the on games and internet stuff, you know, right? Without fail. Well, we can't get this right now, but the rest of it should be okay. Seeds, nursery. Oh boy, it makes a bunch of things I don't like. It'll be okay. This pie run already feels like it's been 10 years. Okay. This pie run, I've just hit 200 hours like today. And for contrast, my SC run ended at 600 hours. And I was going slow in that. So this one I feel like I'm going faster in. So we're going as fast as we can. We're going as fast as we can, I assure you. Are you big on Factorio, Prince? Oh wait, this is the legendary Hyper Insane Biothons mod? Yes, it is. I've been actually streaming Factory for the last almost a year and a half now. Actually, I've been doing it pretty consistently. So I'm kind of enjoying it. I'm liking the challenge of it. And Yeah. So yeah, I started out like because I was just like really bored during like because it was like one of the winters where there was like, it was like heavy pandemic, right, or whatever, and so I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna go stream like this like space exploration Crest Strider 2 mods is what I started with. And then I kind of kept going up from there, and I'm like, oh, I finished. Just as I finished it, the new version of SE came out. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll play that now. And then yeah, it just keeps going up, and that's it. So yeah, that would be it. This is the legendary mod. Oh yeah, it's all here. Wait, this is an SC? Why are we building void tiles then? Because we love it, so. Yeah, 600 hours in Factorio is a good shit. Yeah, no, I'm saying I did 600 hours for one run. We've been playing this a little bit longer than that, though. I don't even know what my time for Factorio is down to. Let me see. Or up to 2,600 hours. So. But, yeah, no, I started up like, yeah. I started streaming it a lot more, like, at that time, because I'm like, yeah. I didn't have anything to do, so I was like, yeah, let's just go play SC. No regrets, my friend. I had a lot of fun with it, so. No regrets at all. No regrets. It sounds like something that someone would say when they have regrets, but I assure you, no regrets. But yeah, we did like, yeah, we did 0.5, then we did 0.6, and then I moved into pies because that was, I guess, the next logical step once you finish SE 2 times. So, and allegedly I said at the beginning of my SE run for 0.6 that I wouldn't play pies. So you can tell my word is as good as gold when I say things. So, but I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna play Factorio until I'm sick of it. So that's kind of the plan. But we got like a big base and a lot of, well, yeah, UPS is still fine. I don't know. We'll see how large this base gets. It will probably get larger. Request only. Yeah. Just thinking about what to do with this. Actually, no. I'm not gonna bother with that. Sorry. We're using also a bunch of different mods for, well, particularly trains. I'm very big on trains actually, so we do a lot of trade systems here on the stream, so we try different things. Trains are pog, they're like my favorite thing. Imagine doing like a trainless run. I would never do it. Never in 1,000 years. Okay, we got hydrogen, and this will provide methane. Go the other way. Alright, then the things we primarily need are ash and fertilizer. I'm gonna just say... I'm not gonna ask for that much ash. 25, sorry. Station control, there it is. And fertilizer, I don't think we need that much of it. Let me double check. Oh no, we need a little bit of it. No, we don't. Never mind, that's a lie. We don't. Sorry, there is no fertilizer required. Why did I think fertilizer was required for this? It's not. But we do need copper, so let's get that too. Sorry, I'm getting very confused. Copper... That we do need a fair bit of. Copper ore. You don't even need that much of that either. Let's just say 10 stack threshold. And fertilizer as well. And I'll just say like, I don't know, negative 2,000. Fertilizer also can be 5. We drop requester. There we go. We'll see. I hate trains in the beginning because you never understood the signals. Oh yeah, and it's probably the same as also true. You maybe didn't like what's it called? What was the other thing? The circuits as well. But once you kind of get into them, you kind of get really into it, and you're like, oh man, this is actually really fun. You know. I have a similar story sometimes. I kind of go that way too. What is all this stuff? Oh right, the plantations. I have 6 more. I don't have any, well, actually I can make a bunch of it. I just want to make sure these go. Just make sure this is doing whatever it needs to be doing. But I will agree though, this mod is... It's difficult. It's probably the understatement of the century, but yeah, it's hard. Do we have another train on the way? Yeah, we got a bunch. Oh man, that's gonna take forever to get here. And also, I didn't exactly set this up right, but we'll just leave it be. I will discover that, I'm sure, at some other point. Good times. Oh, man. Oh, why does it require both? Alright, dude, I'm sad, actually, right now. 1 second. Okay, so, because they always require the hydrogen on this weird angle, not on the opposite side, like, you gotta space them one apart. There's no other way of doing this. You can't do it any other way. Or, oh, wait, alternatively... we could just have water on both sides. Maybe we'll just do that. It looks like crap though. I'm not gonna lie. We got soil we need to make and copper ore and moondrop seeds. I hate it already, guys. Thanks. Even after 3,000 circuits are still your bane. Sorry, 300 hours, your circuits are still your bane. Yeah, I know. I mean, for me, it was SC that really made me understand circuits, and I got into them then. Because the minute first it was rockets, like it's rockets, then it was spaceships, and then it was trying to do train ships, and then you really learn like some of the weird oddities of the Factorio systems around that. Because I was dealing with, like, basically millisecond tick logic that I needed to kind of worry about. But it was entertaining. It was very entertaining. Because that one was like, I had, like, conditions where, like, trains had to, or ships had to take off and not cut off trains. And when you debug problems like that, you learn a lot. You go like, you're like, oh, that's the absolute wildness that it kind of wants from me. Moondrop, let's see. How much water is that? That's like nothing. Yeah, it's like nothing. I'll just use this one. One, two, three. I actually want this to be the opposite way now. Because this way I can share these guys. I also put it way too far down. What? Oh. No, you can't do this. You have to go the other way. Fuck, I hate this so much. Because you have to... Otherwise it's spaced out differently. You don't have a choice. Great. Alright. Thanks, Pi. I hate it. We'll see. My speedrun builds are also... It's really fun to understand why they're built in a certain way. And there's RCU build which breaks your brain. What's an RCU build? I need to know this now. You're only 650 hours into your Pi map? I forgot, how far were you? Alright, good enough. We're about a third through Pi 2 researches plus turds? Okay. Oh, you're into this at 650 hours. Huh. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see how that goes for me. How would you rate my progression out of 10? Let's just make sure. Okay, yeah, that's fine. How am I progressing? Just want to make sure I don't override this one. I don't think we have any other plants, right? No, we don't. So this will be perfectly fine for that. Well, it was 580 hours at first Pi 2. And you spent about 250 hours rebuilding everything on Rails, and then so we were doing the same thing essentially then at that point. So you moved from CyberSyn to LTN. Tell me, was it me that convinced you? Is it me? Is it my fault? I mean, it was like 250 hours ago, but then again, we did choose that like a long time ago. You're very quick and you're paying. Oh, thanks a lot. I mean, Factory Planner does help a lot, Simrock. Things like that. I think I spend a lot of time like looking at recipes and being like, huh, how do I make this thing happen, you know? There's a lot of time I have to spend doing that, so. I'm not gonna make all this, I'm just gonna make a little bit of it. So it'd be 1, 2, 3. And we don't need that much of this as well, so. My god, when we start unlocking new buildings, it's gonna be absolutely hectic. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just delete these, forget this. I don't have enough rails for this, so. Yeah, let's go back up. You're indeed very quick. Why, thank you, Crescent. Crescent says, look at us. No, you want to use it anyways? LTN Manager is too much of a bonus, but that's our broken point 79 or 80 for no reason, so no reason to stay. Oh, it broke. Really? Really? Did they not fix it? I'm actually kind of weirded out by that. Why did they not? We need fast. Yeah, why would it just break and they just didn't fix it or what? What's the deal with that? I mean, also, if you've seen all the stuff about CyberSyn, I keep hearing that they're gonna just add a bunch of stuff to it that's like that everyone's been wanting, so all the criticisms are about to go away. This is hooked up, right? Yeah, it is. It just requires a lot of time to load that up, so. They're about to go far, far away, the criticisms. Because, yeah, like, the number one thing I always hear about when people talk about CyberSyn versus LTN is, like, the LTN manager. And my answer to that is always, I don't even know what that is. So, you can't miss something that you've never used before, so, you know. It's not a particular problem I have, fortunately, so. But apparently it helps in debugging stuff, so that's what it's for. Look real hard at those inserters again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're the wrong way. Thanks for that. Hey, 1L, 1L. Okay, I will not say her name, but no, that's the best I could do to pronounce it. Thanks for following, man. Well, no. Sorry, I tried. 54. Oh yeah, we need a bunch of pump jacks. I tried. Oh, don't die. Okay. Alright, boys, we got one Mark II. How many do we need of these? We're gonna need 4. So, when we get 4 of them, then I can make it then. You know what? There actually may not be any next plates we can bring. It just occurred to me. I may not have actually provided it anywhere. Where's next slit? Next. Storage. Product. Ingredient. Well, they're around here somewhere, but... just, probably just throw it in here. Alright, that kind of does it. We got orgs now too, and that's it. Wine is a bowl. Put it in the machine so it goes faster? What are you talking about? No, we need this for something else. Blind as a mole, what? These harsh words I get, you know? Harsh feedback. Oh right, I was also looking at overflow valves. I need some of this. Blind as a mole. It's okay. Creston said something nicer to me earlier, so it undoes everything he says now. He can be mean all he wants. He has no power here anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Check valve. I'll just make a bunch of the valves. I know I could like automate it, you know, but who does something like that? And we need more nurseries. Moondrop Mark II? I mean, it's not really going to go that much faster, let's be honest. It's like, it's 150 versus the, I guess it's 200%. Yeah, you don't even notice the difference. Its crafting speed is 1.05 compared to 1. It made it go 1.5 faster. I know that it doesn't matter. I kind of like looking at it and seeing a chest full of it, so... It's not that much faster, unfortunately, so... Unfortunately. I wish it was, Alright, so we got some moondrops here. Let's see. And it just drops off all that. That's fine. I kind of need the same thing over here too. Main problem I had is, oh no, I think our circuits have come back to normal, so it's actually making all the other lovely things that I need anyway. So. Oh, okay, it's fine. Just need water. How many does it need of this? Let's see. 72 divide by 5. Yeah, probably like 5 of these things. I'm just going to make a whole bunch of it. Objects are really easy to... Okay, I think I did that by accident. No, I didn't. I overwrote it somehow. Somehow. Oh, I think I gotta go a little bit further down, actually. Somehow this ended up being one tile too low, but that's okay. No one will notice it, except for everybody right now. Okay, and last but not least... I know it runs... I run out of... I run out of pavement there, but it's fine. Alright, there's your soil. Actually, what do I need the most of? They're about the same. Doesn't matter which one it goes on to. Alright, and then all we need now is we need moondrop seeds and copper ore, so... And moondrop seeds I'll probably just do, again, splitter down to there. Oh, wait, go a little bit further down. Priority it down. Oh, we need to go one more. And I'll have somewhere down there I'll have methane as well, and that's it. That's all it needs to be. Yeah, we need this one. Highly unfortunate, but you know. Oh god, I hate this one. I remember now. I have to... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do for this. I'm not dealing with that. Wish the water wasn't quite over here. Well, I think I don't have a choice anyways. And it's these belts are not far enough. Well... Because I was thinking of having one belt go back up and that's it, but you know what, I can do it on this side. It's fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna input priority it over here. So, and then output priority it back. So that when I have to do it, it has to come back through this way. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Alright, so we get some seeds out of it. I do have to split the seeds up again, but that's easy to do. How bad is that line? That's like half... So that's half a belt of moondrop seeds currently, right? So I need to make a full belt on both sides is what I'm going to do with it, so... And that should be enough for this to go. Kind of okay. I want more running speed down here. The problem is that this is now completely and utterly out of stuff. I should really make more tailings. I'm gonna do that right after this. I don't want to deal with that anymore. I want to run fast. We still only have one. Oh my god. And like I said, we don't actually need the extra ones right now. It's just because we have enough moondrops to kind of start it. But yeah. Maybe we should work on the tailings sooner than later. Because it's all this... Oh, wow, the tar is going away, actually. Well, it's actually coal gas we have too much of now. Yeah, I might start voiding coal gas, actually, so we can keep the tar going. Why did I not do that, though? Because I want to make sure we have enough. Tar is the most important thing of that chain. That's the thing, so... Alright, so this transport belt wise, that's 0.2, so we want 4-ish. Probably like... I actually don't know what to do with that. Because, okay, it should just feed back into itself, you would think. I know this belt's going the wrong way. It's going the right way now. Okay. Because net rate is minus 30. So, I mean, what would be really cool is if it, like, filtered it early on or something. Yeah, you know what? We could... The thing is, I don't really know of a way of preventing it from basically stalling. That's the problem. Because to me, it's going to stall no matter what. Well, that is a 10% chance for 1 to 3. Yeah, it's gonna stall like crazy. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. No, that's just that's just a waste of time. It's gonna stall if I don't do something about that. So I absolutely do not. I have very little trust in it. Although, on the other hand, I'm looking at this belt-wise, and this almost consumes a full belt of moondrop seeds moondrops as it is. Okay, well, what we're fundamentally trying to... yeah, no, this is fine, never mind. Sorry. What we're trying to do is we're trying to make a full belt of moondrop seeds. That's what we're trying to do. So it's whatever this is times 5. No, times... Yeah, you guys get it. 2.5 or whatever. That's what... Okay, it's fine. Don't worry. You know what? I think it's fine. I think I'm overthinking this, and I've never done that before. Was it just 1, or was I doing 2 belts of seeds? No. I want 1 belt because the rest will just go into something else, and that's it. Okay, maybe I overthought this. Actually, I think I overthought it because I have well, this is right now 1.2. And the net rate of... Yeah, no, I overthought this. Yeah, I was overthinking it. Sorry, my bad. I overthought it. 1 second. I did it again. It's actually not that complicated. And then all you do is you just take this one and go to the other side. That's it. And this overall will make like 1.2, and then I splitter it out. I have to splitter the moondrops first, and then do something else with them. That's it. Because the seeds are also used in what's it called, the carbon dioxide or some setup. Well, this needs seeds as well. Like, that's going to need the most seeds, and I just have to, yeah, do an early split for that, and that's it. You just take the moondrops, and yeah, we can even like feed it back into itself like this. That's like way better than whatever I was doing here. Never mind. I'm gonna do that instead. So, because I just looked at that, I'm like, yeah, that's better. In fact, we can even do it on both sides as well. Hey, Catherine Sky, hey! How's things been? How have you been? How's things going? Give you a good old shout out. How's everything going? I was actually talking about you the other day. I was saying I swear Catherine was streaming a lot more, and I think she took a bit of a hiatus for a little bit. I didn't see any factory going on. But that's fine. You can take all the time you need. Because there's some cool stuff. I was really enjoying what you had been going on. What were you doing? What was going on? I'm working on some lovely pies over here, so the infamous pies mod. have something on right now? 1 second. Oh no, I don't have anything on. Sorry, just was double checking something. We're doing some lovely pies. But hopefully you had a good stream. What were you up to? Magical Mixture Mill. I have never heard of that. What is that? I don't know why it reminds me of Divinity. The UI looks like Divinity Original Sin. Very close. Is it like RPG? Is that what that is? Oh, it's pretty cool. That's a cool one, actually. I like that one. I might give that I might give that a look at some point. I'll give that a look. Yeah, but thanks for that. Thank you, thank you. I don't have... Oh, okay, no I don't. Give me a hot minute here. I just have to double check something. So I was just looking at something. No worries. I think I'm gonna have to pull this in and do something else, so. Oops. We'll have a look there. Oh yeah, copper ore, that's the one. That's what we're gonna bring in, so. We've done a fair bit of the recipes and, oh, no, that's completely the wrong way. Sorry, my bad. There we go. Alright, that should do the trick. So hopefully moondrops will go now, and that's all we kind of need for that, and we're all good. Okay, that kind of goes a little bit over this guy. I hopefully don't need that, but we'll see. Oh no, it's fine. We're good, we're good. I was a little bit worried at one point, but no, it's okay. We're good. This will be more than enough for what we need. Hold up. Alright, we're good now. Alright, now it's just a matter of making more. Did it make more Moondrop Mark II? Let's see. The answer is no. We have rolled the dice and we have failed several times now. And this is why, by the way, I'm not putting it in the machine, because this makes it very evident to me when I'm not rolling it, when I'm not getting it, so. We'll have to have a look. Alright, so we got moondrops coming in there, so it goes back into the system. Excellent. That's the seeds. The seeds can come here. Don't need anything for this. This is all good. I think we get like moondrop Mark 1s from here, and also seeds from here as well. So we'll have to probably do something about that, but not needed right now. Why are they continuously coming over here? What are you guys trying to put down? Oh. Very slow bots. Oops. Okay, not so bad. Did we make any of this? Oh, holy we got the what? Oh wait, we have to get it from over here. But we got the I don't know what it's called, but it comes from the Nextlet plates. But we did get the, there it is. Dekellen? Is that how you say it? I think it's Dekellen. That's what that is. All right. Next thing we do is we get ash. There we go. Yo, Apex style. How you doing? Welcome back. Sorry about the raid and run earlier. Kidding me? Oh, that's fine. That's all good. I actually, that's what I was actually checking, because there was actually 2 raids that happened, and I don't think anyone said anything, and I'm like, oh, do I have something like followers mode on right now or something? Like, did I put something on that was like really strict? I wasn't too sure, but I'm like, oh, I guess I didn't. But hey, thanks for the raid, man. It wasn't just yeah. I was a little confused. I thought I had done something. I thought I had turned something on I shouldn't have. But no, thanks for clearing that up. I wasn't sure about that. Because I'm like, oh, that's a little adorable. But you know, it is Easter. Everyone's got family and stuff that they're doing at the moment, so. No worries, no worries. Thanks for the raid, man. I was asking, I'm like, what were you up to and all that kind of stuff, so. I think I had a look at your channel. You're doing like K2SC 248K. That's what it was. So. I did look. I looked and I was yeah, I was into it, so. That's how was your stream, man? How was it? Oops. I put way too much on this one. Sorry. I screwed that up. Yeah, K2 and SC 240 and rampant on top of that. Okay, that's a lot. Ooh, sorry, I almost died because I was panicking and not paying attention. 2 enemies are missing construction bots. What? Oh, this is something at the bottom of the map. Sorry, I'm like, what on earth is down there? And 1 second, I'm just gonna go scroll all the way out. Something's missing over here. Let me just double check that. Yeah, I was gonna say like, because industrial, sorry, not exotic industries is now the new hotness now. Those are missing bots. Oh, they're missing construction bots. That's different. Okay, that doesn't matter to me. Well, it kind of does, but. Oh, I just used up all the moondrops I had. Okay, maybe I should go get more moondrops. Why are the bases so far apart? Because I wanted to have more resources. So for example, when you go down here and you look at, let's say there's like 171 million, 152 million ore for that. And if you look at some of these other things, 344 rock. Raw coal is 348 million. It's a lot, but you know, when you go all the way up here, 4.2 billion, 4.2 billion. These are smaller patches, but yeah, 2.2 billion. Raw dextrit, almost 1 billion. Raw borax, 2.3 billion. That's why. So I don't have to outpost as much, and I didn't even have to go that far away. It was actually fairly close by, actually. What's the black ground? The black ground is coal tiles. So I make it out of tailings in this situation, so right here. Tailings makes tailings dust goes into coal tile, and that's it, so. Oh, this actually, it just occurred to me, I may have actually made way too much moondrop, or not enough moondrops, sorry, that's what I meant to say. I don't actually think I requested here. I think I don't. Okay, let's just bring this down. It just occurred to me oh, okay. I don't actually bring it down here. I think I just picked up a stack when I died once and I brought it up with me. I just realized. But we're making it now, so I guess that's all that matters. Yeah, there you go. We can make it now, so. My word, those robots are slow? Yeah, but they're only the tier 1 robots, where you got robot speed, which I haven't even gotten 1 tier of. So, but you get improved robotics, so we get tier 2 bots, and then we get a tier 3 bot somewhere. There it is, tier 3 bots. And you get a tier 4 bots, too, to go with it, so. We're just really very much at the early parts of the game. You would not know this because you see 200 hours, so you think I'm further ahead, but I'm not. Pies is not fast. It's a game that takes a while, but it's a good game. It's a good game. It's fun. I would like a lot more moon drops than this. Well, I guess we can't get any more than that. So yeah, this is all the moondrop seeds I wanted. So I guess that's it. I guess that's all we're gonna do for that. We just keep getting more of them over here because it's like, yeah, it's gonna take literally for. Damn it, the bots keep taking them from me. You've heard it's a UPS that tends to end pie runs. Well, you know, I'm at like 2.8 right now, and I have that other base that's really inefficient. So I'm not too sure if that's going to be my problem. But then again, I have like Mimalk and stuff going on right now, so I have like quite a beastly PC for this. And also, like, I have some things I could turn off, like train trails. So train trails will be the first to go when I start dropping below 60. But I like to think I'm pretty good at optimizing. But yeah, no, it's like this base will, like at probably the 2 tiers of science ahead, I'm gonna just destroy this entire base, which should clear it up. So, are they pretty aggressive to UPS? Not really, I think. Oh, all the all the Muro coral creatures sad. They're not all sad. This one's indifferent. This one's sad. That's a fox, believe it or not, but it looks like a Pikachu. But this one's happy. See, this one's good with it. The fish is the happiest, of course, naturally. So, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's all I have to say. Let's see. Oh, good. Yeah, there you go. See, one's good. What's the goal today? Well, today ends in 2 hours, but the goal was we were working towards circuits, and as well as some of the other creatures, as well as bees somewhere in there, and Ulrichs. I have like 4 ongoing projects at this moment. So, speaking of, I think I can now do. What was it at? Does it have any of those things? You just reminded me of one of the other goals we had. We have several goals. Oh, dude, we got 16 more of them. Okay, cool. Okay, never mind. We're going up there. You just reminded me of that, so thank you for that.
Based.
Based. We don't have any more of these. I am getting more and more upset as the days go by. Alright, well, let's go back up here. I'm trying to roll those 20%, but yeah, the 20% are not rolling for me in my favor. Remember, you can spend points on making me draw stuff, so, you know, that's the thing now. Draw terrible art, you know. Oh, right, we go down, we go up here. Alright, this is all the, oh, we got more of this stuff, so. I'm so happy that my buddy and I aborted Pyanodons after 2.5 hours and started K2SC. You came in a pie stream to say that? Come on, man. But I already did K2SC, so I'm well familiar with K2SC. Well familiar with that. I still think you're missing out. There's plenty of Factorio you can still do, you know? There's nothing that says you have to do one set of mods, you know? But I can understand that. I mean, the more you see, the more you hate it. What part do you not like about it? What's the thing you're not a big fan of? 2.5 hours is about the time Ash clogged the assemblers, yeah. I mean, hey, to each their own, right? I'm not gonna rail on you. I'm gonna need seeds as well. Well, we can get this all going now. Or maybe I will rail on you, I don't know. No, I'm not gonna rail on you. I am just a mere joker. Oops. It could get installed. Issues with dependencies. It's in general direction, everything. I mean, it isn't a mod for everybody. That's fundamentally what it comes down to. The devs also acknowledge that. But I'm the guy. I do weird runs of stuff, so I'm more than happy to suffer through it on your behalf. So I don't even find it to be suffering. It's entertaining for me. I am also out of belts. Let's go get more belts. It's a very long project. That's what it's gonna be, so. Okay, we're gonna have to go grab some more moon drops. Oh, that's also missing moon drops, huh? Points at everything. You have a backwards underground? Undergroundy? Okay, I'll have a look at that in a minute. Probably... It's one of these, isn't it? No, it's not. What? Oh, this is backwards, yeah. I ran out of belts. That's what the problem was. And it's Orlurks. You can kind of keep that going. At the snack? Yeah, yeah. I'll hop over there, I'll do it. I am gonna have to add some kind of circuit condition to it. Whoops, that was not the one I wanted. So say the rel, whatever this thing is. I'll just do like both like 9,000. Oh, right. I need to... Right, seed. We don't need so much of this stuff, but yeah. Oh, wait. This is... What is this? Also, it didn't actually flip. But hey, if you're enjoying SC, more power to you. I will not fault you for that. I will absolutely not fault you for that. Because SC is a good mod. I control other slots. So I know some people were looking at it and they've heard of I've heard of the infamous Pi mods, and they're kind of like that. They're like, oh, not for me. But they didn't make a mod for anybody, I guess. Is the way they kind of thought about it. I can definitely appreciate some of the challenges they kind of throw at you, and I like it, so I'm doing it. So I will continue to do it. We're here. I've invested this much time. We're gonna keep doing it. So something about experimental version, not here, or what the one thing that sent us was the lack of splitters in the beginning. Yeah, but you get the filters on the inserters, so. But it makes getting splitters that much sweeter, you know. That's what they're there for. You're supposed to miss the splitters. Oh, I see. They don't actually have an output priority. I'll just do this just so it has like a bunch. God damn it! I hate when they do this. Sorry, I'm very upset. Because they're basically like trying to fill in slots because everything's a module in this. Okay. What are you trying to do? Oh, I don't know. Okay. So that gets this guy going. That's fine. Yeah, seeds are going to be whatever, but that's okay. Second. I'm going to turn it off this time. Wow, we still need more moon drops. Crazy. Alright, well, how many were we looking at? 64 of them, roughly, I guess, to make like half a belt, so... We have 16, so... Oops. Right. I need to actually copy it with this stuff down here, but... We'll be fine. Or we gotta put MK2s after? Yes, I do. I know. As soon as it seeds, but the problem is it stopped because I actually don't have any moon drops, so... that's the problem, is I don't actually have any up here, so, you know. Also, we don't have any more inserters either, so, you know. Our problems are just growing all by the day. I'm hoping that it actually made some inserters. Did it actually make them now? No, it didn't. Oh, that's a different problem. Why did it not make any yellows? Fuck, it needs them here too? Okay, do request from buffers there. So I'm just raising the priority of that so it makes more of that faster. Yeah, we're officially just like out of everything, so... Is there like a... Well, no, because it can make it here. And I'm doing this all in the name of I'm trying to make more circuits, and I'm limited by circuits to be making more circuits in these efficient recipes, so... Let's actually... One second, circuits. Let me just make sure it's still going... Yeah, okay, there you go. So it's like 60 now, and then, yeah. It's rough, guys. It's rough being me. Too many things, too many things. Again, we do have enough of whatever we need at this point, so where's my... There's some circuits here. I could bring... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. Or no, I don't know what I'm going to do. Never mind. I don't know anything. Don't ignore me. Actually, wait, hold up. Oh, no, it's fine. No worries. Sorry, I do know what I'm going to do. So, we actually do have a bunch of inserters down here. Where are they at? Right here. See these? And, well, whatever. We have circuits here as well. Like I said, it's in certain places. It's fine. I'll just start bringing inserters up here. That's what we're going to do. Because at one point we had a lot of this, and now we don't, so... and what I'll do is I'll likely just destroy it. So I'll just let them bring it back. Well, okay. No, I don't want to do that. Never mind. I should have mind. Sorry. There's a reason I don't want to do that. It just occurred to me. Because I might need to place inserters in that base. So, because I've already done that several times already. So, to say 100. Okay, it's doing its thing now, so it's fine. Alright, how are we doing for moon drops? I can't tell because I don't have any kind of vision on that. Where's it at? Where's the seeds as well? 1. And circuits. Alright, we got 2 more. There you go. Easy. Do you change your minds as much as I feel like I do when I play Factorio? I do, because it's in the moment, right? But yeah, there's a lot going on in this base at the moment, so... The fact we're bottlenecked on circuits is actually really hurting us at the moment, so... That's really what it comes down to. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell it to go down, or nope, it is going, nope, input priority, down, that goes down. There you go, wait. Why did I have an input priority for this? I don't remember. But the main thing is we need a lot more moon drops, is the main problem I have, so. I just want to make sure it's all continuing to go. Let me just make sure that's off. I am the king of changing my mind, though. I'll say that much. It's that kind of game. I'm very much like a, yeah. I'm a can't make up my mind kind of gamer. That's how I am. That's how I'm just doing. Alright, it's fine. We're good. We won't have any hydrogen issues. I would like to continue seeding it, but it's like I don't have enough for this system right now as it is. And that's kind of the problem. Radar. There it is. And that's kind of the fundamental problem, is if I don't have whatever the bare minimum what I need, I can't do any of this. So, do we run out of inserters again? Oh shit. Well, I don't have much of a choice, do I? That lack of circuits that I had going on there for a while has really boned me. Like you would not even believe. Yeah. I probably should go back on the realm of I should start making the rest of it again. The other thing is, though, technically speaking, I think a regular burner inserter would be fine for these. I could reclaim like a bunch of them actually. Maybe I should look at that. You know what? Maybe I should just do that. I don't know why I'm like trying to make like. Yeah, dude, this is fine. Okay, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. I have a downgrade planner in mind. We could just upgrade them later when they're more plentiful, you know. Because these are really cheap to make. So you should just use the cheaper ones. The only reason you don't really want to do that is because it's like it's a matter of the what's it called? The swing rate is worse for UPS, I guess, is what it really comes down to. But hey, if I just do it here, that's fine. Like, there's no issue with that. Do I need more mushrooms or no? Well, I have some over here. Oh my god, I'm good. Let me just turn off these infernal flower-carrying robots. I have one chip shooter machine going. I'm making all your C1s. I mean, that's exactly what I have going right now. But that's A in the other base, and B, it doesn't go all the time. It goes some of the time. Well, it goes enough. Let's go with that. It goes enough of the time. Like, it's, if I had to look at it, it was like, where's it at? This is the first build I did right here. So it kind of stalls on vacuum tubes currently. So you would normally make 75-minute, but it's just simply not. I think it works like 2/3 of the time, which you think would be enough, but yeah, 2/3 of the time is roughly what it does. Sometimes a little bit higher than that, but most of the time not. So that was what I did. I should have actually targeted just one machine going all the time. I would have done that, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, all that sucks, yeah. But that was going to be the point of us rebuilding it here. But the problem that I had was I unfortunately kind of screwed up printed circuits, and then we weren't making them for a little while. So let's just go with that. I kind of dropped the ball there. Oh yeah, right. Let me go get some more of the worst things. Because we just have a bottleneck there, and that's it. But that's on me. I didn't do that properly. The good news is it's kind of coming back, so you know. But yeah, problem is like the Risala seeds require a lot of circuits, and I guess at the time I made it, I had a lot of them saved up. Because that's what I've been effectively doing every time. I've been buffering them together. And then like when I need to do a big build, I have them. But I don't have them anymore. So I made the mall, and the mall ate a bunch of them, and that was it. So. Yeah, I'm just gonna change this all myself. Okay. And this is now where it ends. I'm surprised that the Moondrop loop hasn't actually...
to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
I'm trying.
Space!
Thank you, Cad, my dear co-op friend. You have a box limited to 10 slots for me to grab, so I don't take all the C1s. Yeah, that's how you say hello. Naturally, that would be Can's favorite redeem. I'm trying to think here what to do with this, but huh? Do I have Moondrops in a box anywhere or no? I don't think I do. Yeah, I wouldn't. Nope, I have the greenhouses in the other one, but that makes sense. No, this is not this is the cell that I'm looking at. So I know I have a bunch here, but I don't have a chest of it yet. Well, I do over here, but I kind of feel like bringing it over, but I would have to like throw down a road port or something, which I probably should just do. I thought it would be a lot faster than this, but it's not. So give me a minute here. Yeah, as long as that can be made, then it's fine. Oops. Did I? Oh, there it is. So that's the box that would have it. Normally have it, but yeah. This base is like way more important for some things than you would ever imagine, so. Waiting for your to throw seeds to back up? Yeah, no. Well, these seeds are starting to back up, but it's mostly that they just don't have Moondrops, so. The recipe is just kind of bad. You know how it goes. But I feel that if I just bring some Moondrops from down here, that'll be enough to fill in the gaps, and that's it. Oh yeah, that was enough for it. Okay, and then I'll just start asking for Moondrops up here, and that's it. It is a positive loop, but it just takes a long time. So Moondrops. So Ken, are you pumped and ready for some more Warcraft? Warcraft's coming soon. Biomass power plant. No, I don't need that. Actually, yeah, whatever. I can just get deleted. Alright, so we got that. That will be slow for other reasons, but that's okay. Actually, went back and did some practice. Yeah, I felt like I was really out of practice with Warcraft, but that's fine. I haven't yet, like, tried to split up the videos yet or anything, so... It's a work in progress. Let's go with that. Oh, wait, this is not connected. Gosh darn, they are slow. Do you have biters on? No, I have them off. The Pi recommended defaults said to keep them off, so I just kept it the way it is. I don't know why I'm blaming that. I guess you know, it's mostly me. I didn't really want to play with biters. I felt it was a hard enough mod set that I'm like, it was the only excuse I needed to turn it off. I won't even lie. Because like you're playing a difficult mod set like this, do you really want to play with biters? That's the question, you know. And I just said no. I figured I had enough on my plate, and as it turns out, I had enough on my plate. So I'm almost good with that. I'll just put in a little bit more, and then that's it. It's hard to get ammo made. What is that? The antimony? Is that what that one is? Oh, nope, that was nothing. Just making sure I have them all. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Where's my? Let's see. Alimony. Alimony. Sorry. I know what you're talking about that. What is this? Oh, there's no moondrops here either. Cool. I mean, the problem I'm having is like the the seeds seeding that one. That one's like ridiculously hard. Did it do its job or no? Cannot find a path. That's okay. Where's my yeah, because we have like a load of this stuff, so I don't even care. Is science limited by the lab amount or particular science? Probably a particular science if I had to guess. But I'm not in any rush to fix that because we're mostly trying to get to Pi Science 2. I can check it out to show you where my labs are. It was actually designed to be trickled in at this point because I figured the big base rebuild I'm doing right now is would take a while, and it has taken a while. Where's it at? Is it? Oh yeah, it's around here. So yeah, it doesn't have Pi Science Pack 1. That's the thing it's lacking in the most. And Pi Science Pack 1 is right here. They're both going, but yeah, there's no particular reason why it's slow. It just is slow. That's it. So, but it's designed in a way where it's like 15 a minute or something for the logistics science, but it will vary slightly. Again, though, this is not a big deal because after that, it's just I got to do these 3 researches, and then I have nothing else. That's it. So there's no more science after that. So, all right, we can now start doing what's it called? Hoping the Paralysis seeds have a little bit more, but let's have a look here. Paralysis. There's 3 more. If I get 1 more, that would be it. Actually, yeah, we can get 1 more out of that. That's good. That's it. Okay, let's go throw those in then. Okay, and then I can start working on Orgs, we gotta work on their bathroom. Yeah, they're just gonna make manure. That's all they're gonna do. Sec, let me get some flowers. Oh, right. It doesn't actually... I turned it off. Is that it? Everything else is good? Just gonna double check to make sure they're all going, and that's it. And I have to add more to it later, but that will be... I don't have to do it right now. What matters is they're kind of just working now, so... I mean, I have... how many is this? 44. Actually, I have almost the full amount. Because I only did... no, I don't. I have half of the amount I need. Never mind. I got all excited for a second there, but no, I don't. I needed twice as many of that, so... But that's okay. Let's go work on Orogs now. So that one would be these fellers right here. So I need to do this loop first, because this loop would basically, yeah. And that's why I was making the seeds to begin with, as well, because it's, yeah. Manure. Let's see. What does 0.5 of a belt of manure look like? Let's have a look. That would be... So you could basically not feed them or the stuff, but I really wanted to do that because the Ulrichs are really bad at it, I think. Yeah, 150-second crafting time. Forget that. So Ulrichs are... sorry, the Orogs are the best at this. We don't have a new tier of them, though. So it would be 35 of these if I wanted to do it. That's a little bit too many automated factories, so never mind. Let's go down a little bit. 0.1 of a belt, sure, why not? And Rallis seeds is, I was targeting 4. Okay, so this is probably the best we're going to do right here. Yeah, this is pretty close to what I kind of want out of it, so probably like, I don't know, 7 or 6 manure machines will probably be fine. Yeah, doesn't need that much else. Plastic bars, though. Do we have plastic on the network? I don't think we do. No, we don't. We definitely don't have plastic on the network. What do we do for that? Okay, so there is a Kaizen bar recipe, but I don't think I need to do that. Because I think if you start going down that tree, it's going to be like really, really, really dumb. And I don't think I need that much of it, actually. Coralex, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Forget that. So let's do, there's also the melamine one, but that one I think is much worse, yeah. It's really actually easy to make plastic bars. You just do it with syngas and aromatics, something I have a fair bit of. So I will do that. That will do all the stuff I need for that, so Biofactory. Ooh, Project Cyber, I switched over from to that from LTN. You've been liking it? Have you played with both? I've only played with CyberSyn, so I've never done LTN. Never done it. So far, I like the circuit network stuff for that. So nice void art. Thanks, Kent. I almost got run over. No, I've never done that. So I am relatively new to that. So what's this place? Oh, this is for, I don't know. Well, actually, it could be here too. Just thinking about where to put like the plastic down. And this is probably the best place for it. How much shit gas is that? 335 a second, and I create. Yeah, okay. We can make 4 times as much of this. That's an extra 0. Okay, maybe not. Oh right, this is per second. I'm going by a minute. Sorry. Yeah, this is pretty good. I like this. Yeah, this is perfect. This is excellent. I like this. And I was just talking about how I need to get rid of some of this coal gas anyways. This would be how to do it. Cool. What I'll probably do is I'll just overflow valve it or something into plastic, and that's it. That's a good way of getting rid of it. And aromatics is like whatever, who cares? Aromatics I have like a ton of. Yeah. We have nothing but aromatics. Aromatics for days, fellas. Cybersyn all the way? I kind of agree with you. I like Cybersyn a lot. Although I don't have, like, again, I don't have a basis of reference because I've never played with the other one, so I don't really know. Let me go get some coal tiling. Ken, it is a redeem though to do coal tile art. You can tell me to make anything you want. Just telling you. That's how all that art was created. That's how it was made. I don't need it. Well, this one I'll just throw into the crappy book I have here. Oops. There you go. You can ask me to do anything. And I will do it as poorly as I possibly can. It sounds like points I could be spending on saying hello. That's true. I mean, how many points do you have? Do you not, like, have a ton of points? And I'm just disappointed. I thought you had a lot of points. What happened? I thought we were friends. Apparently Ken doesn't love me. Biofactory. I kind of am thinking of just making a bunch, like 3 of these, but I don't know. Like I said, it uses up basically all of the syngas, so I probably shouldn't do that. Is there a reason why? Is it just like check valved into it or what? Let's just make sure it's going the right way. Oh, it goes into the... Oh, crap, really? Okay, yeah, we don't want to do that then. That is the... that's technically the wrong one to put this into, but I don't know. And I have syngas right here, too. Oh, whoops, that's gasoline. Wrong thing. This is gonna bite me. I know it's gonna bite me. Well... Yeah, I'm gonna bring aromatics from somewhere else. Alright, come on, bots, do your job. Okay, got that. Just need power and then we're dead. Yeah, it's... Oh, that's right, that's the other kind of insert. Oh, these are fine. Aromatics. Yeah, I kind of figured this would be an issue, but we can bring it from down here. And there's plastic. Okay, that will do the trick. What do I do for this? What do I have this hooked up to? Okay, yeah. Can't hook it up to that. Okay, we're good. So now we have a provider stop with plastic. That's it. I don't think we really need any more than that, but I don't know. I could do like one more. It depends how... Okay, let's just do one more. I keep saying that, and I'm just like, yeah. I'm always on the fence about it. Because we actually have a lot of syngas storage, so... It probably shouldn't be like this, but I think for now it'll be okay. Just do that. Doesn't matter. I'll do its thing. Only one boot loon solder? Yeah, I don't know. The models look a little weird. Sometimes they're a bit tall. That's what it is. But I've kind of got used to it now. I don't even notice it anymore. But yeah, it's not that they're fugly. They're just tall. That's what, the buildings are tall. I mean, it's worse on like buildings like this one because it's like, yeah. But I get it. They're supposed to have height to them. So, yeah, I got a thing. Duck, rubber duck. Oh, you want a duck? Okay, sure. I can do a rubber duck. Let's do a rubber duck. I will do the rubber duck. Sorry, I was looking at something else. Should I do it down here or something, or what? Maybe I'll put it like... Just trying to see where the canvas should be for this one. We can put it like right here. Let's put it right there. We'll do that. I have an idea. 1 second. Okay. Rubber ducky. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. 1 second. I need to give it like the beak. God. No, it has a chin. It's got a fat chin. I mean that's not the worst, is it? I'll give it a little tail too. Come on, that looks pretty good, right? Like, watch this attention to detail. Quack. There you are. How's that? See? Cope. How's this cope? Look at this. It looks great. Ken's just jealous. He doesn't have art skills like I do. Look at that. Clearly, I missed my calling as an artist. I'm just saying. Not the, I even put that in there. It's great. What do you think of it? You know what? The person who commissioned the art with points gets to decide. Rate it out of 10. How's that one? It's kind of impressed by the Yoshi you drew in Hat of Time. I mean, that one was pretty bad too. I distinctly remember that one. How's Singas doing? Quite good actually now. And yeah, coal gas is also backed up now too. Actually, that's the no, that's not the thing we're concerned about. Never mind. Just looking at the rest of this. Because why are these not going? Because the coal gas isn't being used. Because it's not being used on this, I guess. 8K a minute, and then this is using what? 12K, yeah. I'm surprised it doesn't actually, well, it's because the tar doesn't get used fast enough. 2.4 and... I mean, I could just make more syngas. But I'm not going to. Because that would be letting the terrorists win. The Quack was a fine addition, thank you. I'm concerned that was the only feedback you had. but good enough for me. Good enough for me. I just know I tried really hard. I tried really hard. BTX. And we really don't need this, do we? Ah, whatever. I'll just keep it the way it is. Why mess with something that works? I just realized something will always get vented. Oh well, I don't mind. These will never stop. Oh, and they will never stop. That's actually the problem. I was venting oxygen before, and now I need to be not venting nitrogen. Because the minute I put this in, yeah, that was no longer the bottleneck. I keep forgetting that. I might need to make it smarter, I don't even know. Oh, dude, we have tons of pitch too, like crazy. Keep getting all this stuff here. It looks like he's like kind of like drooping his head a little bit. I don't even know why. Sorry, I'm being critical of my own art now. That's all I have. That's all I have. Don't worry about it. I don't know. What do I have left to do? Okay, so I got Orarg paddocks to do. One second. How's the stuff going here? All right, we were bringing moondrops over, right? Did it actually? Yep, it continued. So we don't have to. We can just ignore that. That's fine. All right, I think I know. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just wrap up whatever I was doing down there and probably just call it at that point. It's a little earlier, but I want to get something done today. So probably call it then. Or I don't know what to call them. I will mispronounce it until the end of time. It's slightly earlier, but not really, because I have been going for almost 7 hours, actually, so you know what? It's fine. I just want to wrap up whatever I was doing here. Oh, wait, no, these go like that. Clearly, you can tell there's no flowers in here, so... We'll say moondrops are under a certain amount. And seeds. I do have to make sure it prioritizes it that way. Yeah, that's it. There is a setup for this as well, which I kind of need to do as well. Primarily just to drop both of these things. And then after that, we're okay. Oh, whoa. Ugh, okay, it scared me. These trains are murderous. They're murderous, I tell you. I guess we're gonna just do a simple inserter here. Yeah, because I just need to bring the seeds and the moon drops out. Moon. Drop seeds, and the other one here. Way too much of this stuff, though. Alright. Okay, there you go. So as soon as I am able to seed this, I will have it, but I have to get 4 of them to just get it going, so that's how it goes. Hey, thanks, DLC. But yeah, we got methane and some other stuff to do, so I swear I spent a lot of time trying to get chips kind of started, but it was just there's a whole bunch of other things we kind of need to do as well. So I didn't miss anyone's redeemed, did I? No, I don't think I did. Yeah, and our power is good too. Oh yeah, we got the power going today. That was a good bit of progress too. So we still did a bit, but yeah, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like realizing that scaling is interesting. I do need to make sure that circuits like continues to grow, because this is like, that's been absolutely wild what it's done. But yeah, circuits is like every single thing is lacking in circuits at this point, so somewhere always something lacks in circuits. So all right, well, oh, it did an autosave. All right, let's go call it up, and I will be back next week, or next Friday, that is. So hey, thanks Twait Winky, thank you for following, man. But I'm gonna call it. So Deviant Sev. Let's see. Kodiak isn't here anymore to complain about VTubers. You can rate a VTuber if you want to. Thanks, Crescent. I'll send you guys to Grishward. Grishward's doing some exotic industry, so we'll go there. Raid Grishward. So okay, you guys have a good one. Thanks a lot. Thanks, Orange King. Thank you, Crescent. Thank you, Simrock. Thank you, TLC. Thank you, Kolsky. It's a rubber duck, but I will. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Mahalik. Hey, Mahalik. Lurkin. So, peace, guys. Have a good night. Take care.